Do 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 do. All right, let's see here. Sign in to chat. Yeah, okay. Well, that's fine. Let's see. I doubt anyone is here yet, but if you somehow shut up of your own accord, well, first of all, thank you for like having notifications on for my streams, I guess. But also, sit tight, because I need to get the word out. I need to tell people that this is occurring. That we are doing this, man. We're making it happen. Alright. Playing some Ender Lilies. Come hang out. If you'd like. Exclamation point. Smiley emoticon. You hit him with the charm. You send the tweet. Everyone loves it. Fantastic. There is applause. Everyone is happy and thrilled. And now we go to Blue Sky and we make the same tweet, but, you know, on a site that's marginally less infected with Nazis. We move, is the thing. The thing is that we move. We always move, and we always, I mean, like, by moving, we're always moving in a direction. And it's better to be moving than standing still. Unless you're going backward, but I don't think it's possible to go backward in life by tweeting. You know, I say that. Definitely certain circumstances in which you could set yourself back by tweeting, depending on what you're tweeting and what your follower base looks like, I suppose. Alright. Ender Lilies. Who doesn't love Ender Lilies, right? That's what I'm saying. Guess who just got home from the library? Well, Alice, I have a hunch. Is it you? Oh, you guys can't even see me yet, because I got the banner up. Hello. Not sure why we're getting, like, a little bit of... Hold on. I need to, do something right quick. Okay, that's that done. Where do I want to put this tweet? Let me think. Discord? Discord's probably good. Probably ping people in the channel on my server that I literally have for the purpose of being like... Genuinely, that is the only purpose of the communing with spirits channel on my server, so like, should probably use it for that. Yes, I want to ping everyone, it's my damn server, come on now. Every time you try to ping more than like 2 people at a time, Discord is like, ooh, but are you sure you want to inconvenience all of these people who might not know how to handle being pinged at the same time? And it's like, man, it's gonna be fine. I promise. Who told you? It was just a hunch, Alice. It was just a hunch. I'm gonna try posting it here for once. We'll see if this works out for me. Yeah, okay. Do 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 do. Do do do. All right, I think we're pretty much about as good to start as we can be. So, I mean, without further ado, let's play the friggin' video game, man. Sorry, I'm being pinged. What's this all about? Better check this before I start. Okay, it's witch art in another server that I'm in. I'm gonna hit this with a heart because it's actually quite lovely. Alright. Let's have a time. Hopefully a good one, but you know, I can't predict the future. Who knows? Get back to Dryad Lake here. Which, as I remember, wasn't I feel like I had a... Okay, well, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that either. Where is the map button? There it is. Okay. I don't know why I thought this was enter the dungeon for a second. Where it's got like a dedicated open the map button. Yeah, there's like some routes that we have not explored that are back this way. So I'm going to try to do that before we move forward at all. It's possible that these are places that I can't even like get to yet, but I want to at least check it out. It actually says that there's another route up here. Oh, hey, look at that. Yeah, alright. What's going on over here? Ooh. One of you, like, poisony ones. Ouch. Is contact damage not a thing in this game? That's useful to know if it's not. It simply feels like there must be some way up, but I'm not seeing it, if there is. Maybe it's over here? Oh, jeez. Yeah. This, I think we came across earlier. I just, like, can't get into here yet. We got angry crows? Okay. Chat, what do I do if crows are mad at me in real life? I worry about this sometimes. I don't know why they would be. I've never been mean to a bird, but, like... Just the notion. Okay. You can get, like, a little bit of extra horizontal movement if you, jump twice and dive. Good to know. Is that a problem I often have? No, but, like, you know... It's the notion that worries me. What if it becomes a problem I have at some point in the future? What'll I do then? Ooh, pick up rusted blue ornament. Increases damage dealt by attacks performed in or on a body of water. Okay. Neat. Gift ever given to a girl who grew up in the Coven. Awesome. Hey, the Coven mentioned! Guys, the Coven mentioned. Lost and washed away by the rain, the engraving on this treasured item can no longer be read. Huh. That's a little sad, isn't it? Right, okay, we need to find a bench to change relics. I forgot about that. I mean, if we have an open slot, I don't see what harm there could possibly be in equipping that. Especially if we're going to be exploring some watery areas in a bit, which it sort of looks like we might be. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what I said that to, but you are gonna have to forgive me because somehow over like the last 2 weeks where I've been streaming again, that's what I'm saying, it's become like a verbal tick. And I think I'm past the point where I can help it, so... You know, I do ask that you embrace all of my adorable quirks equally. It's kind of endearing, TBH. See, you've got the right mentality, Alice. Are you winning, Oomph? I found a, like, magic pendant, so I would say so. Also, hello, Emma. Another amulet fragment. Is it possible to swim, like, downwards in any way? It doesn't look like it, even though there's... It really seems like there might be things down there. Whoa. Okay, well there's definitely at least one thing down there. I hate it when humanoid enemies are in the water. When I was a kid, I played a lot of Morrowind, which, god, millennial-ass sentence much, but anyway. I played a lot of Morrowind, and there's... I forget what the actual, like, lore, quote-unquote, is behind them, but there's these, like, crab men called droigs, or droogs, or I'm not sure how you say it, but there's these crab dudes that are in the water sometimes, and they always freaked me the fuck out. Especially because, Morrowind's water, if you had a, like, good enough computer, didn't, like, have, like, there was no limit on how far down in the water or something it could be while for the computer to still draw it. So if you were, like, over just, like, the ocean or something, you could look down and see, like, fucking 50 of those guys just swimming down there. Like, at the bottom of the mostly featureless sea, because they weren't really expecting you to do extensive underwater exploring in that game. Always really, really freaked me out quite badly. Hello, Homu. I hope you're doing well. Alright, relics. Yeah. Hello, Moth. I hope everyone is doing lovely today. Or at the very least, if you're not presently doing lovely, I hope you will be doing lovely later on. Whoa. That's fair, but also that is, like, the correct thing to do if you're feeling a little ill, homo. I'm being referred to as Jane, which is fair and correct. Hello, Mer. Congratulations, that sounds challenging. That's fair, homo. I mean, look, I'm the last person who's going to judge you for not getting 100% completion in a video game, Mer, so... You don't need to justify nothing to me. Whoa. Wait. Gotcha. There's gotta be a way over there, right? Rayman Legends vibes. I have not played that game, so I can't speak to that, but huh. I mean, maybe? I don't know. I think I should probably operate on the maxim that, like, it's okay to just kind of cut and run from enemies that I don't want to waste time and resources fighting at a given moment. Whoa, okay, you're, like, actively in my way, though, which is kind of a different thing. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I dislike this thing. Maybe I can just go this way. How about that? We do the silly girl dive to get out the way of danger. It's good to, like, keep in mind that there doesn't really seem to be contact damage with most of these enemies. So, I can kind of get right up in their face as long as they're not actively firing a projectile or, you know, swiping me with claws or something like that. Is this game like a lesbian game, or does it have lilies in its name for another reason? I don't know, to be honest. But, very good question. Alright, don't worry, guys. I've got this. I've definitely got this. Yeah, okay. The other, like, area I wanted to check is back this way. I'm gonna be honest, like, obviously everybody is entitled to their own opinions on, well, honestly, just like everything. I would not like to use my stream chat for, hey, like, for things along the lines of, like, hey, remember when these people got mad about this thing? You know, just kind of not the vibe I want to bring to things. So, I mean, if we could chat about other stuff. Yeah, you're not in trouble or nothing, I just, you know. Hey, I leveled up. Being a hater is kind of cringe. Look. What I will say is that I spent a lot of years of my life trying to be like a hater in a cool way, and I think mostly it just kind of made me miserable. So, you know, not it's something I try not to do anymore. I don't have some people can like make fun of things in a way that it's amusing at least. I am not one of those people. I like that you can traverse this game entirely by belly flopping if you so choose. Ooh, this guy is looking a little bit ragged. I didn't realize how open this world plan is. We're gonna be doing a lot of exploring, I feel like. You gotta watch out for the 3-hit combo though. That's cool. Free heal off of the flower. Cliffside Hamlet. Ooh, we got more archers. Ever play Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest? This actually came up the last time I played this. I have not played any Castlevania games at length. I would like to, especially because somebody who was here last time, I want to say it was Mew, mentioned that this is kind of a bit similar to some of the Castlevania games, seemingly. So that's cool. Oh, that's a foreground element. I can't stand on that. Okay. I don't know why I thought I would be able to pass, like, behind it and then stand on it. That wouldn't really make a ton of sense. I have Hollow Knight. I should play it. I like Hollow Knight, although I've never finished it. One of those situations. Although, honestly, I say I never finished it. I don't finish most video games. That's just kind of how I am, unfortunately, for better or worse. You're a fake moth girl because you haven't played Hollow Knight and are afraid of bugs. No. None of that. The Dracula monologue, which I and everybody else of my age has seen about 1,000 times, regardless of the context of the game itself, is one of the funniest things ever, yes. You steal men's souls and make them your slaves. Perhaps the same could be said of all religions. But enough talk, have at you, etc., etc., etc. Does it feel 2006 in here to anybody else, or just me? There's a part where Dracula's VA reaches stage direction and they keep it in. That's awesome. I live for shit like that. Paying too much attention to the chat and not enough attention to these arrows. Give me a second. Ah! Leave you here. Yeah, okay, there we go. We're all good. Yeah, I don't know. Like, vis-a-vis, like, just liking things and not being a media critic. This is fair. I tend to take the point of view that, like, engaging with things critically and, like, not being, like, a blind hater about stuff are two complementary activities, is what I would say, I think. Because, like, if you're just in a situation where you're like, thing is cringe because, you know, some vague reason, then you're not really engaging critically with the media. You're just deciding that you don't like it based on essentially, you know, some external pretense. Um, but I do think there is also, like, at the same time, uh, this whole thing of, like, you know, you don't want to be the person who's like, oh, well, I dislike this thing, but somebody else brought it up in casual conversation, so now I'm going to make the fact that I don't like it, like, their problem. Because I think that's just, like, kind of, you know, that's a little bit rude, if, in my opinion. But... You noticed I have a stand? Ah, Mur, I actually have several stands. I have sword stand. I have a ball and chain swirly attack stand. And I have a stand that I throw at people. And those are just 3 stands of, I think, quite a few that you can get. Hence the thumbnail that I used for this video, incidentally. Okay, there has got to be somewhere where we can take a breather, I feel like. Hopefully stuff did not respawn. Okay, it didn't. There's a sword that has a stand, a JoJo. That's pretty good. Is the stand just like a guy to wield it? Because if I was a sword, that's what my stand would be. If you guys were a sword with a stand, what would your sword stand be? Honest answers only, please. Oh yeah, no, I got that the sword is sentient. It possesses those who wield it. Okay. The sword that can turn into an elephant in One Piece, I'd be the elephant. I don't think I got that far in One Piece. I should go back to One Piece. I liked what I read of it. Whoa. Big boy in the house. Alright, we're good. We're good. That's a good choice, Daisy. Like, telekinetic katana kind of thing. Isn't sword flying like a thing in, like, wuxia fiction? Which is like the idea of, like, you get so good at, using swords that you can use them as transit somehow. I'm not really sure what the, specifics are there, because I am not super familiar with the genre, but I have heard this before, at least. Okay, well there's a shortcut that we've opened at the very least. And here's a lily down here, so let me get that real quick and heal up. That is a fair distinction. Pick up stagnant light times 10. Yeah, okay. We can use that to upgrade our gentleman. Your dad's a huge film nerd? My stepfather was a huge 80s film buff, which makes sense given his age. He made me watch, like, a bunch of, you know, quote-unquote classic 80s movies. Mostly in the vein of, like Ghostbusters was one. Back to the Future, like a lot of that kind of thing. And as a result of that, I don't really care for those films anymore. There's something about being made to watch them as though it was like homework. I don't know. Also, I've died. Badly. My favorite kung fu movie is Five Deadly Venoms, where we learn that Toad-style is immensely powerful. I mean, why would Toad-style not be immensely powerful? It's the style of the Toad. You gotta respect Toads, obviously. Am I rushing through this area because I'm a little annoyed that I died? Possibly. Don't tell anybody. I don't know if I know the bug style name. I would like to be informed because it sounds good. I'm imagining like a literal praying mantis being like, you can't handle my praying mantis style, but then it just like uses its like weird scythe limbs like a praying mantis does. I think that would be kind of funny. They have to put the Toad-style guy into an Iron Maiden to beat him. That sounds pretty good. Of all the things that are out there, that one sounds kind of epic. It was some anime girl doing a pose and people saying they don't like it. Anime girls are never allowed to do anything in peace. It's weird how there aren't that many Mantis-themed Kamen Riders. Maybe it just seems too obvious. Also, I don't know if Mantises are common in Japan. Not that, like, they wouldn't know about them, obviously, but that might have something to do with it. Una. Oh, hey, I missed this area earlier. Oh, do you mean the Demon Stance, image? Because Demon Stance I know about, that's from Take You. Demon Stance is, of course, a classic of its genre. Its genre being, you know, anime girls making silly poses. Bug style. Do you think Scyther would like me if we met IRL? Now, Mur, I have good and bad news for you, which is that Scyther is a species, so if one doesn't like you, the next one might. Do links not appear? YouTube doesn't like it if you try to link things in the chat. you have to, like... Actually, if you are willing to, Emma, because I know we're friends on Discord, if you're just willing to, like, DM me a link, I can put it in the chat. Which is a silly workaround, but, like, yeah. That is how it has to be, unfortunately. Discord will just see you send a link and be like, no. YouTube links be like, I have my whole life ahead of me. Haha, no you don't. The YouTube deleter is coming. Alright, let's see. Bug style. You have to do it bug style. Okay. I haven't seen this one before. Yeah, okay, let me drop this in the text chat so everybody else can look at it so we're all on the same page. It's really important, to be honest. That should show up for you guys. I'm also gonna trim the share link off the end, just so Tumblr doesn't track your links. I'm a little bit obsessive about that. I don't know why. Whatever, who cares about bug style anyway? Do not make fun of bug style. This comic is great. I love it. Do not make fun of bug style. There better not be any making fun of bug style happening in the chat next time I look over. Ah, it's Big Boy Joe. Whoopsie. Gotcha. Bug style is no Toad style? Hey, do not make fun of bug style. What if we did everything bug style? What if we just lived our life bug style? Let's live our lives passionately. Let's live them with bug style. As the lyrics from the Utena opening famously go. Utena bug. Look. We know that Auntie likes bugs. Well, okay, she likes snails, but snails and bugs are like... they're near each other, conceptually. There will probably be one if Silk Song ever comes out. Yo. Has anybody, like, checked on Silk Song fans lately? Not even Silk Song fans, because, like... Because the game's not out yet, so there aren't really fans of it yet, but, like... Has anybody checked on people who are waiting for Silk Song? Like, are they doing okay? Are they alright? I spy a shack over yonder. I like how Umbral Knight talks. A true believer's note. After the Blighted started to appear in Land's End, many religions quickly began to die out, including the True Way. Seeking hope, many flocked to the White Priestess. It is likely that the Way of the White Parish arose from there and spread amongst the people. Interesting, interesting. Huh. Okay, that's fun. Like, having the idea of it being, like, ooh, ouch. Accidentally messed my headphones up. The idea of it being, like, movement, like, in and out of the screen, that's fun. You got really into Yume Nikki recently, and now you're on to Disco Elysium. I cannot talk with you about Disco Elysium because I have not played that game. However, I am a known Yume Nikki enjoyer. If you want to talk about Yume Nikki, or Yume Nikki 2, its fan sequel, which is almost, I would argue, even better. It's definitely a lot bigger. Not that those are one and the same, necessarily, but... You played some of the fan games on Yume Nikki Online. That's fair. Yume Tsushin. I don't know if I don't actually know if I know that one. Which one is Yume Tsushin? But yeah, Yume Nikki and its, you know, many derivatives are really cool to me. The original is like one of my favorite games ever. Yume Nikki was weirdly ahead of its time as indie games go. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's genuinely like it's crazy how Yume Nikki like predated the whole like walking simulator discourse by like 5 to 7 years, and like we're now way past that, and that's just like an accepted kind of game now. It's really cool. I like Yume Nikki a lot. Arguably even more ahead of its time was Palette, which was it wasn't the same thing exactly, but it was another RPG Maker indie game. That one from like the late 90s, I think. That had some other... Oh geez, I cannot stand in that stuff. Some other interesting, very ahead of its time stuff going on. Huh. You're a big angry fella, aren't you? What am I gonna do about this? I guess I could drop down and, like, that's one way to deal with that. The good news seems to be that he can't, okay, well. What I was saying is that the good news is that he doesn't seem to be able to attack above him, but... How good is it if I keep getting hit anyway? It's the dollar store. How good could it be? Alright, we're good. We move. Oh, hold on. There's clearly... Is there? I guess not. I thought there might have been something you could get up on the roof over there. Because it kind of looks like you can go up there, but I suppose you cannot. Hey, stuff. Another amulet fragment? Okay. I wonder if we'll ever eventually be able to, like, craft the amulet fragments together in some way and get, like, a full HP up amulet? Or what? Because as it is, we don't really have enough relic slots to take advantage of all of them that we've found. Although I can probably take off the water pendant whenever I get to a bench next, just because, you know, I'm not standing on water frequently right now, because we have moved to a different area in the game. Actually, why don't I go do that right now? Because the bench is, like, literally right over here. Not that having plus 5 extra max HP makes that much of a difference, but, like, just why not, honestly? Oh, can you not equip multiple of the same kind? Hold on. Huh. Okay, well, that's alright. I would rather learn that now than learn it, like, way later. I'm going to head off for a couple of minutes to take care of some stuff and to get myself a drink. I will be right back. All of you lovelies, continue to chat amongst yourselves. Be nice. Be excellent to each other. I will be back shortly. Hello, lovelies. Goodbye, Mur. Have a nice day at work. Chat, what's your favorite bugs? I like jeweled beetles, which is more of just like a category as opposed to a single specific bug, but, you know. I will admit to being a, what's the term? An entomophobe in real life? I am scared of bugs. They spark my fear reaction. And I'm like, oh no, bug. I feel like oh no and bug, and then but like bug spelled like B-U-G-G-E. You get it. Or you don't, and I sound crazy, but that's okay. Boy, this is a complicated situation. Wow, okay. There's a lesson in there somewhere. Will I actually learn it? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Level up. How? Chat, what would you do in this situation? Like, if this occurred to you, what would happen to you? What would you do? What would be your course of action? I'm just very curious. Alright, that's that particular gauntlet mostly taken care of. One of those with an archer backing it up is just kind of rude. Let's see here. Thankfully, no fall damage in this game. That would make things a fair bit more complicated. Ah, that was very easily avoided. We move. We keep it going. Act. getting low enough on heals while I'm out of heals, which is, you know, a little concerning. I think once we find a new bench, or die, whichever comes first, I guess, we should maybe double back and look at that other path we unlocked back near the hamlet. See what's going on over there. I would have been very annoyed if I had stood up and gotten hit by that arrow. Thankfully, that didn't happen, and this is thus rendered purely a hypothetical situation. Leveled up again. My goodness. Pick up Chain of Sorcery. Ooh. Grants an additional relic slot. Okay. Hey. That makes coming over here worth it all on its own. Now, granted, we don't have a third different relic to put in that slot yet, but that's okay. Now when we do, we won't have to pick between it and one of the ones that we've already got. Oh, what's this? The Adherence Letter. It is at the White Parish grounds in the Catacombs where the Guardian candidates endure many years of training. They toil to fortify their bodies and minds to be deemed worthy of protecting the White Priestess. Selected from devotees of the Church, it is said that only the 10 finest candidates will earn that honor. How much do you guys bet we're gonna have to fight one of them guys shortly? Not to be, you know, trying to steal the game's thunder or anything, but I feel it in my bones. Let me put it that way. Yeah, this feels like a boss fight. Yep. Okay. Garrod the Elder Warrior? Alright. Hello, Garrod. Garrod? Jared? I'm just gonna call him Jared, I think. That's not true. I'm gonna call him Garrod, because I think that's how you're supposed to say it. I don't have it in me to be like deliberately take the piss out of video game names. I just think most names are nice. If you're picky about names, can I ask you, like, why? Is it that you have one of those, like, you know, like stereotypical, like, you know, certain kind of affluent white parent names where it's like McKaylee, but it's spelled with like an E-I-G-H or something? Wow. I was paying much more attention to the bit that I was spinning up than I was to the fight, and you know what? I was rightly punished for that. Okay, you cannot get free hits on him by trying to go in there while he's waking up. Fair enough. Ouch. Ooh. I don't need to be taking that damage from those overhead strikes. That's fully just, like, me not paying quite enough attention to the telegraphs. Fuck. I fully believe we have that. I am kind of pondering if it would maybe nonetheless be better to fast travel to somewhere else and try to get our levels up a bit first so we don't have to take quite so many hits to take him down. I'll give it one or two more tries and then, you know, if that doesn't work. After that, oh, okay, well, I don't know how I feel about that one. But yeah, no, if we don't get him in another try or two, we'll, come back here later. I have no objections to doing that, certainly. This try for sure? You think so? We'll see. I'm gonna get his ass? Well, listen. Only with his explicit consent. This guy actually does do contact damage, which is, I mean, a little odd considering the regular enemies mostly seemingly don't, but whatever. I'll try to keep that in mind, I guess. I guess it's to prevent you from just completely hugging him like I'm trying to do, but, it's a little rude. Heck. The Dark Souls hug boss instincts? Yeah, a little bit. Whoa, okay. He's red now. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, he also takes way less damage like that. Alright, why don't we, why don't we explore somewhere else? We'll come back to this fella. That's the most dangerous color. That's what I'm saying. Here, horsey, horsey, horsey. Maybe we can find a new spirit or something somewhere that will make that fight easier, or even just level up a little bit more and maybe upgrade some of the damage on our other skills. Bro. Those guys also, like the big guys, also seem to do contact damage. I guess the rule is that if it does melee attacks, it does contact damage, which makes sense now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe the rule is just that if it's big, it does contact damage. Ah, hey. None of that. That guy went bug style on me. Did you see that? Whoa, hey, I didn't see this one down here. There's a treasure chest up there. Not me messing up these inputs constantly. Okay, there we go. My goodness. That should not have taken a health bar and a half, but, you know. It is what it is. I'm not super huge on how these guys like to remain just out of reach, to be honest, but once again, we move. Now, how do I get up to that treasure chest? That's over that way. This might be a requires an ability I don't have sort of situation, which would be a little bit unfortunate, but, you know. We'll keep looking around, see if there's some kind of seemingly obvious tell. Hey, bag man. I got a new bag for you. What's in the bag? Why, nothing but the sorrows of humankind. The most valuable treasure to a certain sort of person. And I know that you just happen to be that sort of person. That's why I killed you. Don't even worry about it. Chia Roscurro 2024. Pick up amulet fragment. Let's go. You get the amulet fragment, and then you get the women, and then you get the power. In that order, I think. Okay, sure. What's down here? I love pick up amulet fragment. Yeah, you gotta pick up the amulet fragments. They're so crucial. Once I get 5 more amulet fragments, it's over for Gerard. Get some blight so we can upgrade our stuff. Hey, hey. Yeah, you gotta. You get it. I'm willing to bet you that purple water... Yeah, okay, I was gonna say. I'm willing to bet that purple water is bad for you, and what do you know? It is. That's a bit frustrating, what just happened. Kinda got juggled, which I don't especially care for. Gerard is powerless against the amulet? That's what I'm saying. People kept wondering what the pendant in Dark Souls 1 did, and they were looking in the wrong game. Very silly of them. It was the key to defeating Gerard all along. We do move. Leveled up once again. Goodbye, Bagman. May your haunted story never haunt these halls again. Whoopsie. He did kind of get me again, but we don't need to talk about that. Strong feeling that I can just kind of duck down into here and ignore all that. I can. Okay, cool. This is like the perfect thing for my slug attack. Get out of here. I'm doing it slug style. I'm unleashing it on them. Everyone knows. I guess my main question is, like, why precisely I wanted to do that? I feel like I'm missing something. Be careful with slug style. I can handle it. Author's note, she could not handle it. Oop, that was a silly thing that I did. Let's not go swimming in the grape juice. I am kind of confused though, because I don't really understand what purpose that serves. Was it just like a shortcut so that I can get back over here without having to deal with all that, I guess? Because I guess if you're going the other way, the slugs are at most like a very minor inconvenience. But like, where does all this lead to? I'm a little confused. Goodbye, Bagman. Bagman, baby down, down. Baby down, down. Oh, I could go in here. Okay, I didn't realize that this was... Hello? Western Merchant. Oh no! What have I done? Wait. Sorry, there's no way that this guy was, like, not a hostile, right? Like, I mean, he definitely is now, but... I think I'm psyching myself out because of the name of the enemy. I think I'm fine. Is this how we get, like, a bird spirit that I can use? Purify. Who launches ranged attacks at enemies on sight. Okay. Huh. Well, that will be fun when we get a handle on him. Is there anything else up here? I think this whole like sub area was mostly to lead us to Western Merchant there, which is completely fine. I just hope I'm not missing anything. That's all. I still don't know how to get to here. That's bugging me a little bit. But he was already facing the other direction, so I dived in front of him and he promptly slashed my back to pieces. That's called poor tactical decision making, friends. I really love the, like, I think they're candles here. Lovely scenery. Okay, we have a new spirit. Wow, 50 uses? That's kind of crazy. Alright, let's move Hamlet to skill set 2. Hamlet use. Just like Dark Souls? Wait, what's just like Dark Souls? The candles? Oh. Oh, I summon him and he stays. Yes, I see. Okay. Gotta watch your freaking back? Yeah, that's fair. Does this work how I think it does? Like he just, like he's an autonomous friend. I understand. I comprehend. That's why he has so many charges. Okay. I see. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I do slightly regret wasting an upgrade on the Hamlet use because I don't think I will be using that one anymore. But maybe that's a bad way to look at things. I don't know. Yeah, let me enhance you. Let me upgrade ya. That is how it goes sometimes with upgrades, so I'm trying not to get too down on myself about it. I want to check this node back here, because it says there's another branch path I could have taken. Oh, look at that. Wow, okay. We were probably supposed to come here like a while ago, but that's alright. Can I like dismiss him and resummon? Okay, that's a good thing to know. Because that means I can make sure that I'm only summoning him when he's actually going to do something that I want him to be doing. I.e., taking aim at things that I can't easily hit on my own. Wait, actually, hold on. This is saying that it's the node that I was in before? Like way before? Like last play session? Hold on. What's going on? Yeah, okay, maybe... I bet you anything I get a wall jump of some kind at some point, and that'll let me go up there. And that's the other node that I haven't explored yet. Okay, it's all coming together. Silly girl belly flop. Let's get out of here. I would like to take a peek around Dryad Lake before we attempt to fight Gerard again. I forgot how pretty this area was. My goodness. The Coven Handbook. This is what you get handed when you join my Discord server. The Coven is a place for sorcerers who seek deeper knowledge of magic and the Abyss. We help the jointly established White Parish and aid in blighted eradication when needed. You must meet the approval of multiple sorcerers to join. Researching forbidden arts such as the magic of the ancients, wielding a weapon in the tower, and leaking intel to other nations are prohibited. Okay. That's... Huh. I don't know what to make of that, to be honest. Path forward may be flooded, but we must go on. Okay. Water area? Water area with all manner of, you know, various things like that. Jesus. Okay. Goodbye, Emma. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you. I hopefully will get Garad today. Speaking of which, just for the other people left watching, I can see you in the viewer counter, even though you guys aren't talking in the chat, so I do know you're here. I am probably going to stream this for about another half hour, at which point, depending on how I'm feeling, I will either switch to a different game, or maybe just end the stream entirely. We will see how things are shaping up. Heck. Scary. Scary frickin' doom worm bug thing in a jar. Fungal sorcerer? Okay. Get juggled. Goodbye, sir. Or ma'am. It's a little hard to tell under all the fungus. So it is a he. Okay, generates a toxic mist that reduces enemy health over time. That could be very useful against Gyrods. He doesn't move around that much. We could, like, trap him in the mist, perhaps. To my darling, upon reading your letter, I have decided to return. I have seen and learned much on this half-year journey outside the Coven. I ache to tell you of all the scorching sand dunes, strange creatures, and so much more. I will be back soon with your souvenir. All my love, Melville. Poor guy. That's rough when you get murdered on your half-year journey away from home because you were seeking arcane secrets in the far corners of the world. That happened to me once, but of course I'm back now, so you know, it's not all bad. Melville's back too in his own way, given that he's now our buddy. Gotta catch 'em all. Yeah, it looks like that whole sub area was, again, just to get us the fungal sorcerer. Not complaining at all. Wow, that was... that one was a little shameful, I think, but that's okay. Let's equip some... Yeah, let's get Melville in here. The fungal sorcerer. And now we've got 2 full sets of spirits, so that's cool. Well, he disappears when I have the other set selected. Good to know. There's a lot of friggin' birds over here. Surely the answer is not to simply go directly downward, right? Oh, there's like a chain of these down here. Okay. Whoa. Fungus wizard, Among Us lizard. Light, I'll always take that. Also a thing I say in real life very frequently. Now it says that there's a path to another node in here, but where is that? I don't see anything of the sort. I guess it could be over here? No? That just takes me back to where I was a second ago. I don't know. We'll worry about that one later, I guess. Actually, how do I get to either of the, like, regular exits here? I think this just goes back to where I found Melville. Huh. Maybe I don't have some kind of traversal ability that I get a little bit later, in which case, I guess, maybe we should just try to fight Garod immediately. Let's give it another shot at the very least. Up at the bridgehead bench. Okay, we got him to phase 2 pretty easily. Oopsie. Ooh. The all-around hitbox on that, like, overhead swing he does sometimes is nasty. Not that one, but the other one. It's like, that's pretty easy to dodge. That's pretty easy to dodge. It's more that, which is a little bit, of a challenge. I say as I get hit by one of the other ones, but, you know, isn't that how it goes? Okay, let's switch to our other configuration. Get Melville, the idiot. Like, we should be using all available tools to beat a boss, is my thought. Like, there's no extra points for doing it with just the sword slashes or something. Ah. We have him. Like we don't literally have him yet, but we have him. I'm pretty darn sure that we can get him without too much further trouble. My main thing, though, is like, gee, this boss fight is kind of long for how early we are still. But, you know, that's alright, I think, hopefully. It does make me worry a little bit about how long the boss fights are going to be towards the second half of the game, but maybe it's fine. Wow, that's a little aggravating. Don't even worry about it. We literally have this. I've been calling this the third phase of the fight, but I guess it really is more that this is the second, and the first one is just like he only gets a move after you damage him a little bit. But these are technical distinctions at best. Hi, Shredney. I'm fighting Girod, the Elder Warrior. It's been a challenge, but I think I'm, like, within, you know, if not this attempt, then pretty soon kind of territory. Okay, well, I jinxed it by saying that, but that's okay. Can I enhance one of my things just a little bit to make it even just a tiny bit nicer on myself? I will absolutely enhance Melville here a little bit. Posts the soon cover at you. Listen. Soon. tfwiki.net/soon. Ow. You're gonna go red? Okay. Red mode Girod is where the real problems start to arise, as you can see. I was actually facing the wrong way when I summoned Melville there. I guess he automatically turns to face the boss? That's cool. Common Melville W. Melville is not a QC nickname for the fungal sorcerer for anybody just joining us, by the way. That is just actually what he's called. There's like a little piece of writing that you find near where you get him, and he is explicitly identified by name as Melville. That's just his name. Uh-oh. We're good. Oh. Okay. Heal. We are now out of slug casts, which I'm, you know, not crazy thrilled about. Oof. Don't even think about it. Just keep dodging. Okay, we're good. Ha! There's a tiny comedy club like a block from your house. You should go sometime. Come to me, Gerard. Oh. Anybody else easily affected by large man, tiny girl child tragedies? Yarad the Elder Warrior swings a heavy, powerful hammer slowly but with force and range enough to blow enemies away. Oh, this lets me get through those red barriers. Ha ha ha. Okay. Good to know. You were up putting a pizza in the oven, so you were spared thinking about something that would make you very sad. I mean, I could give you the recap if you want. Pretty typical kind of Dark Souls-y thing, but like, I don't know. I, you know, it's a bit sad, isn't it? An image scrawled using pagadite. It appears to be a doodle of the White Priestess of the Fount playing with the children of the hamlet under a radiant sun. How nice. Hamlet request 2. Warning, the catacombs are off limits. Blighted captured in Land's End are being held in the catacombs. To reduce the risk of further spread of the blight, the catacombs are off limits. Also, note that harboring individuals carrying the blight is a crime. Report any and all sightings of the blighted to the Royal Guard immediately. Makes one wonder a little bit, in my opinion, but... Hi. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is... Yeah, okay, this is the priestess we've been learning about for the early part of the game. Wow, that sucks. Poor thing. Can I not? Okay, there we go. Okay. Furious Blade. Interesting. Oh, this is like a basic attack. I see. Very interesting. Alright, good to know, good to know. Okay, well let's fast travel to somewhere that had one of those red barriers. Let me see if I can, maybe remember where some of those would have been. I want to say there was one over here. Because inevitably, right, we're going to have to go to the catacombs mentioned in that letter. That's just kind of how this sort of thing goes. So I'm betting anything that if we break the barrier, that, again, I think it was somewhere over here, that will, be doing that for us. Yeah, okay, here it is. Now, this one's very hard. We're gonna have to climb up on the roof and... They did mention that some of them you can only break from, you know, by falling from great height, etc., etc. I got an achievement just there, and I'm not entirely sure what for. I'll have to look at that in a second. What was that? Falling Lily. Unleash the giant hammer's full power. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Oh, actually, while I'm thinking about it, and while I'm already paused... Okay. Okay, good to know. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Sorry, just had to check something real quick. We're back. We're grooving. We're vibing. We're experiencing, like, the fullness of the human experience. Are you experiencing what I'm experiencing right now? Do we have equivalent qualia, or at least qualia that are roughly the same? We're so back? That's what I'm saying. You thought it was Jover, but it's merely commencing. I'm sorry. Ah! The Jover thing is so very silly. Shredney, what does that mean? This thing that you've just said, which I assume is song lyrics. Explain it for me. It's so Chia Roscurro? That's what I'm saying. Me when I have a bad time in literally any context whatsoever. I got a ping. What's this? Is this important? I see. Getting some insights about One Piece in my pings right now, but that's not immediately relevant to what we're doing. So, actually, speaking of anime, and I'm aware that only like a certain subset of my viewership is present at the moment, so I will ask about this with other people as well. But I am just kind of curious. If I did some kind of weird, like, anime watch-along stream, would you guys be in for that? I don't know what form it would take. It would probably involve Pluto TV somehow, since that's, like, a free legal streaming service, and it could pretty easily do the thing that, God, what the hell are they called? Rift tracks do, where it's like, okay, everybody, you know, you provide the video, I provide the audio, but I don't know. This is not a thing that I've committed to doing, it's an idea that I'm toying with. In much the same way that these two undead swordsmen toyed with my body as they shredded it to pieces with their rusty swords. Which sounds like a line from probably the single worst erotica novel ever written. No shade, though. I wonder if we get a ranged basic attack at some point. That would be cool. I'm a little frustrated because I don't know how exactly you're actually supposed to do this. Because they mentioned that, you know, you have to, like, build up height for some of the barriers to smash them open with the down attack. But, like, the obvious way to do that would be to jump off this building here, but there's no way to get to the roof up here, so I'm not sure what I'm actually looking for at the moment. It's a bit mysterious to me, is all. Yes, you would be interested in that? Okay, noted. At least I assume that's what the yes was a response to. If not, feel free to, correct me. It's from Wire's Underwater Experiences. I do hope you know that that doesn't actually explain what the passage means, but I have accepted that it is Shredney lyric posting, and thus beyond my ken in some ways. That's alright. Did you reach the roof from an adjacent rooftop? I don't think there really is one, unfortunately. Correct assumption? Okay, good. Like there's here, but that's not really enough. Some human experiences are underwater, I suppose that is true. In a kind of, you know, unquantifiable sense. Some people are fish people. Listen, we don't get into conspiracy theories on my podcast, okay? This isn't a podcast, it's a live stream, but like, Who told you? Anyway. I'm so dumb. Alright, we're kind of just fussing around, wasting time over there. There's got to be somewhere else where I can find one of these things that I can actually break open. Like... Oh gosh, there's a mark way in like the literal first room that we visited. Maybe there's one over there. I wasn't being conspiratorial, I was being inclusive. That's what they all say. I don't know what I mean by that. Chia Roscurro canceled for mermaid comments? I don't even know where I'm going with this. So maybe I should just not go anywhere with it. She sells seashells by the seashore, but the value of these shells must fall. According to the laws of supplies and demand, nobody wants shells because there's loads on the sand. I mean, you guys know the rest. Describing the concept of furries, go Busto, that is fucking incredibly true. More true than most people would care to admit, I think. That's like some powerful stuff you're saying right now. This is where we fought the angry lady, I think. Yeah, no, there's, Huh. Increases the dawn. Huh. Okay, well, whatever I need to get through here, I don't think I have yet. Locked. Yeah, that'll do it. I feel dumb with this kind of thing is what ends up happening. Because I am not a clever lady with regard to navigation. And they really want you to be using some process of elimination, like, ooh, I've been here, so now I gotta go there kind of skills. But I don't have too many of those, unfortunately. Right, no, I was gonna fast travel. What am I doing? I'm completely lost track of what I was planning to do. Let's see here. Like, where... Okay, it says this. I haven't explored everything here, so maybe there's something here I can do with this. Like, what are... are our options looking like? Okay, maybe I want to go up this way and then to... I can't highlight individual rooms, but you'll see there's one... A few that's... a few up and over. There's one where there's an unexplored route. Maybe that one we can smack open with our hammer. Excuse me, gents. Even if you don't need the Lily's health refills, you do have to cut it for good luck. That's just science. You're thinking about none pizza with left beef again? Why? Is this Bloodborne? Yeah, Bando, it's Bloodborne. You have an idea, but how much do you want hints? If it's me getting lost, like, hints are literally always welcome. Because I have just a terrible sense of direction. In video games and real life, so... anything helps. Reminds you of game projects you see on Twitter sometimes. I'm not sure I'm familiar with like what you're referring to in a more general sense. I wouldn't call this edgy though. It's got like kind of a, I mean, you know, kind of a Dark Souls-y thing going on, kind of a Hollow Knight-y thing going on, but not that you were calling this edgy, but you know what I mean. I'm just making conversation. Ah, it's a big gentleman. If you're looking for the hammer slam spots, it would be the ones on the bottom of the room. See, like I thought that, but the only one I found was... I mean, I'll show you. Was the one over past this bench up here. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. What? This one doesn't seem like it's marked at all. What the hell? Maybe this just goes into, maybe this just goes to the area down below. This is another one where you need to, like, build up height to break it. And I don't know how I would do that. I might be able to leap off the top of the building over here. I don't know why I'm insisting on doing this with the hammer suddenly, but, you know, whatever. We move. Yeah, okay, I think this one I can just do that. Yeah, I haven't been down here. I don't know why this wasn't marked on the map. Because I have not seen these guys before. They remind me of the exploding corpses in Elden Ring, but I think Elden Ring actually came out after those. Don't quote me on that. Alright. We got a door here that we need to open. Like a grate, more or less. there are many 2D scroller game projects inspired by Dark Souls. This is true. Also, yeah, I do like that this is a game that is out and playable as opposed to just like concept art. There's a lot of those. Exploding hollows were a thing in Dark Souls 2. Were they? I haven't played Dark Souls 1 in a long time, so I might just not remember. Oh my god, there's hidden walls! or like, illusory walls. Is this not the same as... They are, yeah, no, of course. This is the thing that video games like doing. Why is this one different somehow? Like, what... Like, I would assume that I can smack this with the hammer, because it looks exactly like the vertical ones, but I guess not. That's odd. I mean, I guess they don't look exactly the same. Like, the horizontal one there had, like, a... kind of a tentacly look to it. But, still. I remember the ones from Dark Souls 2, to be fair. Yeah. There's a lot of them in that area where you meet, what's his name? Strait of Alaphus. Alright. I'm going to take a break for just a second here to attend to some things. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Someday we'll know that love will build a mountain. Someday we'll know why the sky is blue. Someday we'll know why I wasn't meant for you. Why? The squiggly eyes, so cool. Listen, they are. They're actually just one of the default patterns. Like, okay, to pull the curtain back a little bit, they are actually just one of the default patterns that VTuber has. But they look really cool in black and white. Alright. I'm gonna devote a little bit more time to trying to find areas that we can go to now that we couldn't before. And then I'm probably gonna switch games to... Oh, what am I gonna switch games to? Hold on, I didn't think that far ahead. Because if I can reveal a plan to you guys, I kind of want to, stream Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. Because, well, I like the first game as like a, you know, childhood nostalgia kind of thing. Even if it may or may not hold up the best. We'll find out, I suppose. And the second one, I've actually never played at any length. So that would be a fun new experience for me. Yeah, no, okay, this is just the one where I want to jump onto it off of the roof, but there's no roof. Like, there's no way to get up on the roof to jump onto it from. Phrasing, but you guys know what I mean. But yeah, like, that's the thing that I want to do, but, like, I kind of wanted to have Josh along for that. Possibly even as a co-commentator, because Josh is, as we all know, the Sonic expert. And wow, okay. And I would just like to have a studied hand in the passenger seat, so to speak. But I haven't actually talked to them about that yet, because I'm bad at these things. If we're doing SA1, which version? So, my current plan, because I know there's like a whole discourse about this that I only kind of know the ins and outs of. My current plan is to basically just ask Josh. I think what we're gonna end up doing is... There's like a thing you can install to make the PC version look more like the original Dreamcast version, I think. And I might end up going with that, because apparently it's pretty widely liked, but I don't have the details in front of me at the moment, so... You know. Okay, here's one. Now granted that only goes to like a little area down here, but I'll take it. Good to know that the poison mist does not affect me. Why would it, I guess, but still. Oh, we have a route we didn't explore down here. Maybe this will help us out in some way. Don't worry, guys. I'm gaming. As for what we're gonna actually play for the second part of today, probably just like Balatro or something. Headless Defender. Yo. That's what they call me when I don't even know. Yeah, I'm the headless defender, alright, if you know what I mean. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, you know. Well-timed blocks will counter enemies, leaving them stunned and vulnerable. Okay. Huh. Up and over the mountain, up and over the mountain, up and over the mountain, and down the other side. As they say. Headless Defender sounds like a power metal parody song. Maybe. I wouldn't know. I don't listen to much parodic power metal. They do be saying things. Listen, I'm always saying things. Saying things is my specialty. Request: Fearless warrior needed to slay large monsters in the forest. Why does it sound like a Craigslist posting? Large forest monster near you. Oh my god. Monsters have settled in the forest near the hamlet, wounding many of the king's soldiers. Rewards will be given for any of the fiends killed. Stand with us to protect our great nation. Knight of the Bastion, Heimel. The people have been talking and they've been saying words. What are we... What are we doing right now? Don't make fun of me for being yappy. It's my special talent. I thought it said Knights of the Bastion, he, him. Guys, I don't know if I can put up with these woke heraldry requirements. They keep making me put my pronouns on my shield. It's embarrassing having to go into battle next to all the French knights and I've got a they-them written on me. They keep making fun of me for it. I am not a they-them, but this character I just came up with those. I can't believe the French knights are envy-phobic. Why do you guys watch these streams? What do you get out of this? Pronouns on shield. Fuck me. So this just goes to the rest station that we already were at earlier, yeah? Like, I don't really understand. I did get Headless Defender, the he-him knight. Pronouns in Credo. Maybe there's something over here that I can do. I didn't even think to, like, look over here, I don't think. The 7th, who's benched? I'm not gonna use the shield just yet, I don't think. Oh no, I totally did go over here. What am I talking about? Yeah, I just have no idea where to go next. Huh. I guess I'll try the other rest area down, like the other waypoint down, like below all this. And then if I can't figure it out from there, we're just gonna stop playing Ender Lilies for the time being, and I'll, like, look it up or something. I was gonna stop playing this particular game soon anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The catacombs. True. Oh no, the catacombs are, like, we haven't gotten to the catacombs yet. This is like a lake area down here, actually. I'm actually gonna start a poll in the chat now, just, like, because there's 2 options for what I could play next, and I want to know what you guys think. Yeah, all right. I have started the poll. Please vote now. Make your voice heard. Back before games became woke, you would have to buy a physical manual telling you how to get through the game's awkward roadblocks. Dude, strategy guides were a whole, like, cottage industry, and I kind of still don't understand how people were okay with that. Maybe they weren't. I wasn't really around back then, you know. Okay, I mean I was, but I was not super cognizant of games discourse at the time. But, like, the idea of just being like, yeah, like, here's our game that has a bunch of shit in it that you're never gonna realistically know how to do on your own. Please pay us an additional $50 to get, like, a big book with all the secrets in it. That's so bonkers. Nowadays, at least you can just go look it up on a wiki, like. You know, people complain about Elden Ring and stuff, but at least you don't have to buy, like, the official FromSoft Elden Ring strategy guide for $70. I think it's actually, like, to be clear, it's probably actually fairly obvious whatever it is. It's just that, like, I'm bad at navigating in video games. Okay, we must have gone over here at least a little bit, because I remember this. I can't wait to follow these instructions and not figure out anything for myself. I am the person that it was designed to appeal to. I derive, unless it's like a puzzle game or something like along those lines, I derive very little joy from, like, figuring out how to do it. I just want to be told the instructions and then to follow them successfully. Which sounds so boring when I put it that way, but I'm a boring person. You need to accept this about me. In Japanese with a Japanese to English dictionary, all ordered via a brick-and-mortar importer. Why would a brick-and-mortar importer be selling books? Have you thought about that? Like, I feel deranged. I just don't see where... Like the area just ends here, right? Am I dumb? Chia. Yes! I got the reaction I wanted! Engagement! 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 Was it Brick and Mortar, that show about Pickle Rick? That's what I'm talking about! What's your guys' favorite American cartoon? Mine is Brick and Morty. I'm so fucking funny, you guys. Wait. What? Okay. What the hell's going on here? Huh. This is a very unusual mechanic for something like this. Get hold, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to scream. Water? No, it's not that it was water, it's that it was like a column of water suspended in midair. That's like some Super Mario Land 2 shit. I should stream that game again sometime. I really like that game. Anybody else a big fan of Super Mario Land 2? First one's kind of whatever, but second game, that's some good stuff. Also, it's short enough that you can beat it in like 2 hours, tops. I wish I would get Wait Wrong Chat. Look, we were all thinking it. That's how Minecraft elevators work? Fuck, you're right. It's just a Minecraft elevator. We figured it out. Is Ender Lilies the true Minecraft movie? Let's think about this. Let's talk about it. Let's discuss it. Let's accept it as reality, without any further critical thought. Okay, so it's over there is where we jumped down to get to where we were a minute ago, I think. This game is silly. Yep, okay. Ender Lilies? Yo, true! Who's pinging me on Discord and for what? It's Jagu. RPG Maker Horror Festival is coming? Huh. That could be some fun things to do, like, about a month from now. Because it's gonna be Halloween, don't you know? My favorite holiday. I'll say it. Yeah, I'm a basic, like, honestly not even goth girl. Just kind of somebody who likes vaguely spooky aesthetics a little bit. Bro, I need you to calm down with the homing missiles. Discord or that rope? Treadney, that... like, that barely qualifies as a pun. Those are just, like, you've just created, like, an antonym for Discord. I'm just gonna let the fucking bird kill him, I don't care. You think I'm above being cheap in a video game? Absolutely not. I'm one of those people that would get the Drake Sword in Dark Souls 1 and, like, cheese the first half of the game. Don't even talk to me about cheese strategies. I love cheese. Gorgonzola mozzarella, baby. Hey. Whoa, hi. Hey, hello. What's up with all this stuff that you're doing? Okay, we got him. Manisa's ring slightly increases spirit uses. Okay. Hey, that's like a good thing to get. If that's the last, like, major thing we end up accomplishing this stream, that's ending the stream on the high note. The Drake Sword was nerfed hard in summer of 2024. Alright! We all get it. Suddenly I go quiet and the They Not Like Us instrumental just gets louder and louder on my end until suddenly I'm... You know, I've been spirited away, and the only thing left in my place is the song itself. Yes, I'm ascribing supernatural powers to Kendrick Lamar, wouldn't you? Before games were woke, we would call things optimal and meta, not broken and overpowered. So true. Me, when I reminisce about playing Shutterwalk Shaman in Hearthstone. My jaws that bite, my hands that... Or, what the fuck is it? My jaws that bite, my claws that catch, I think. Insufficient. Oh, it takes up 2 slots. Well... That's okay. The water buff is actually relevant here, so I don't want to get rid of that. Hello, Gogo. Is the poll still going, by the way? I don't know how to check that. What do we got here? 5 votes. Looking like 80-20 in favor of Isaac, which is a little surprising to me, actually. I was kind of assuming people would be more up for Balatro. But, hey, I'm down for that. Yeah, we'll get to that in a little bit. Now that I've actually reached a new area, I don't want to just leave everyone hanging. But I also don't want to be playing this for another hour after I said I was going to end soon. Like, that's just dishonest. You love Balatro, but you also love variety. You know what? I respect the fuck out of that. I do Balatro more often. Fair enough. The only problem with Isaac is that because I have so many goddamn mods installed, it takes like 20 minutes to start. That's an exaggeration, but not much of one. Balatro is more of a playing game than a watching game. Fair enough. There's definitely some things that I feel that way about myself. Sorcerer's Notes. I have been studying the texts of the ancients, and it appears that there is the possibility of a connection between the Blight and one particular branch of their magics. If we could decipher more of the old texts found in the Blighted Lands, we could pursue this thread further. The note ends here. Do I have the Isaac hitting the gritty mod? So if I don't know if there is one that is actually specifically that, or if you're jokingly referring to like the one that's like the good item dance. I do have that one, but I have some other mod that like overrides the music for it for some reason. So whenever that pops, he just like dances and the music doesn't change, and it's really funny. Vicarious number go up. Number do go up, but the thing is, some people are actually good at Balatro, and for those people, the number that I make go up is not impressive to compare to the number that they make go up. So when they watch my number go up, they think that number could go up bigger than it does go up, so they get a little annoyed. I want everyone to congratulate me for saying that with a straight face. No poison. Yeah, but are they a wolf girl checkmate? See, that's how I think of these things too, but not everyone feels that way, sadly. I could make her highlight reel of Balatro confronting the Balatro backseater. So true. Congratulations, I am now Pen Pen. Oh my god, Shredden's adorable all of a sudden. We got any fans of Pen Pen, the Ava penguin, in the chat? Hands up if you're a fan of Pen Pen. I feel like Summons Thorns is a weirdly common enemy archetype for games like this. I remember at the very least there's also ones in, what's it called? Skull? That game where you, play as a guy who replaces his heads frequently. I haven't played that game in a long time. That could be another fun thing to stream at some point. I never got very good at Skull. It's possible to not be a Pen Pen stan. I was surprised when I learned that too, yeah. But it is. Some people, you know, some people go their lives and they just don't feel the need to enrich them with a penguin-y presence. And I don't get it either. Like, don't get me wrong. But I think it's important to learn that to accept people who are different from us instead of trying to focus on our differences that, you know, would divide us and make us weaker. Have I seen the giant baby penguin Pesto? I don't think so. Can you, like, DM me an image? Can someone DM me an image of Pesto? Who is Pen Pen? Pen Pen is the penguin from Neon Genesis Evangelion. Unsurprisingly, he kind of bows out once the show kind of reaches the end game, from what I remember. I don't know why, but oh, that guy is a really funny reaction to being reminded who Pen Pen the Penguin is. To me. I guess just because calling a penguin a guy is inherently a little bit funny. They are guys, though. Like, they're funny little guys. Funny little guy is a gender-neutral term, of course. I was showing the Love Bullet Discord my little red, like, orb guy that I bought a few weeks ago at Jewel Osco when I was there for groceries. And they were like, he has a big blue eye filled with wonders. And you know what? They were right about that. End of Ava Penguin. That's what I'm saying. Ooh, a fragment. Alright, I've been DM'd what I assume is an image of Pesto. Let's see here. Thank you, Bando. Whoa! King Penguin! Oh my god. Oh, okay, hold on. I need to put this up on stream for you guys. I was not prepared for how freaking fluffy this man is. This is a distinguished gentleman. This is a guy that you could take to, like, you could bring this guy home if you were a girl penguin, and your father would be like, "I'm proud of you, son." That's right. You're a gay penguin in this situation. What's your problem with that? What the hell? Everything disappeared for a second. Sorry about that. I accidentally added a new scene instead of a new image to the streaming thing. So now I'm gonna get to wonder why I have an unused streaming scene called Pesto at some point in my life. Yeah, you know, let's just do it this way. It'll be a little bit easier. I'm putting this boy up on screen. Like, no offense to Ender Lilies, but Big Fluffy Penguin is better than any video game I am to say. Look at the boy. Look at him. Don't look at me, look at the penguin. It's fluffy because he's still a baby. That's fair, but like, my god, dude. I just want to give him like the biggest hug. Just gonna put this image in the corner. It's the guy from Chocolate Bar? What? I don't understand. This is a bonus feature of Chia streams. If you send me an image that is good enough, I might put it up on stream and just kind of leave it in the corner for a little while. Am I, like, trapped? Hold up. Okay. Not entirely, but that definitely wasn't a good scenario that I was in just now. Yeah, at this point I'm thinking next death or bench checkpoint. We're gonna call it a day for Ender Lilies, and then we'll move on to some Binding of Isaac. Wall jumps? We don't have wall jumps yet, but I am almost positive we get them at some point, just because of the way that a couple places are laid out. Oh, penguin biscuits. You don't think they sell them outside the UK? I would love to try those. I had a friend at one point who, sadly I am no longer in contact with. I hope they're doing well. But, they sent me a box of like a couple UK exclusive sweets one time, and that was a delightful day for me. I got, the big one I remember was, what the hell are they called? Jelly Piggies, I think? They're like, pig-shaped sweet gummies, and they were really good. No, we don't have a wall jump, see? We have a regular jump that, like, can kind of look like a wall jump if I do it at a certain... in a certain context. That might be what you saw. Oh. Oh, an elevator. Okay. This is starting to remind me of the place where you go and fight the wizard bug in Hollow Knight. You guys a big fan of wizard bugs? Okay, whatever this is, it doesn't work yet. Percy Pigs, that's what they're called. Yeah, okay, I don't know why I so badly misremembered the name of them, but yeah. Can I do my best streamer face Pog reaction impression? Bando, I'm gonna be very real with you. That's not facial territory that an anime girl can get into without some finagling. It'll be one of these days when I have bit of a better thing going on setup-wise, I'll be able to do that for you. Should make that like a sub-goal or something. Chia Pog. Hold on, I do think I can do this. It's just gonna take some doing. Really? Okay, that was a much simpler way to do it. I don't know why I didn't try that first. You just kind of spike them into the water where they promptly dissolve. That's pretty funny. Okay, we got... Oh, geez. We got Pursuing Orbs. We got Minecraft Elevator. Okay. Give me a second here, folks. Hi, Josh. How you doing? It is Chia Gaming. That is correct. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, 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 hey. Okay, well, Tesco. Oh, you just finished your shift. Okay, fair enough. Did you know the poll won't go away? I'm gonna end it soon because we are about to do the thing the poll suggested. Hey, Josh, I had a thing to ask you. While you're here. Oh, I kind of assumed that would go back to the title screen. I guess that's why there's a separate title screen button. Hopefully that's saved. I think it did. That would be a little annoying if I had to do all that again, but, you know. So Josh, I believe I had earlier floated the notion of, like, what if I stream Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 at some point? If I do that, which it's looking like I will be doing that, because again, I want to. And, you know, new Sonic game coming out next month, the time is right. And I do feel like I deprived people of Sonic a little bit by not being able to stream all of Frontiers, so there's that as well. Would you like to be on board as a co-commenter for that when I do it? Also, would you be willing to show me what I've got to do to make Sonic Adventure on the PC look nice? Because I know that's like a whole thing. You know. You could go back to the VOD early, like the earlier part of the VOD when this is over and see me literally saying that I would defer to you on that subject. So, absolutely for both, slam dunk. We will talk times about that privately a little bit later. For now, I'm spinning up Isaac. And I must tell everyone that when I say that this game is heavily modded, I do mean it. So hopefully it runs okay. Isaac's a little unstable at the best of times, so... We have Balatro as a fallback game, if things, No, I don't want to log out, my goodness. If things, go sideways, you know? Let me go edit the stream name. Yeah, that was a pretty, not quite unanimous vote for Isaac, but, like, pretty strongly in favor of Isaac. I wish there was a way to, like, put a cut in the VOD, in the video where I could be like, okay, now I'm doing this thing. But as far as I know, you can't do that without ending and restarting the video, which is so weird. Like, why do that? Maybe there is some way you can do it, and I just don't know how. That's entirely possible. You gotta go because you have work tomorrow? Good night, Go Busto, and good luck. I will have fun. Thank you. So, while I wait here in the void, new video essay talking about fictional monsters came out. Good luck for now. Have fun. While I hang out here in the void, how you guys doing? I'm larger now on stream. Isn't that crazy? Check this out. Big pesto in the void. That's what I'm saying. Oh, hey, the game started. I forgot that I actually have it visible, so, like, there is no, downtime between it starting and me putting it up. I talk about Isaac like it's a vial of Einsteinium. What a comparison. Large and rotatable. All anime girls are, if you're brave enough. Make sure you ask for permission first, though, of course. By the way, hi, I'm Axie. Hello. I thought I remembered that, but I wasn't 100% sure, so I didn't want to say it and potentially embarrass myself because I'm a jerk. Sorry about that. Let's get that out of there. Windows notification noise killer, everybody. Actually, while this fires up, I am going to go get some tea out of the fridge. So, if you guys don't mind, I will be back in a moment. Where the hell is the thing? What?
I require a sacrifice. Your son, Isaac, will be this sacrifice. Go into his room and end his life as an offering to me to prove you love me above all else. Yes, Lord, she replied, grabbing a butcher's knife from the kitchen. Isaac, watching through a crack in his door, trembled in fear. Screaming, he noticed a trap door to the basement.
Hello, everyone. What is the most Kudere element on the periodic table? What the heck are you guys talking about? I'm back. Hello. Sodium and potassium are Genki girls? Don't use that term. Alright. Isaac. You hear this guy lives alone with his house? You know, I fucked that up badly enough that I'm not even going to try doing the rest of it. Chia back, it's true. We're just gonna do a basic-ass Isaac run to start us off. I haven't played Isaac in a minute. Edmund McMillan, you little fucker, you made a shit of peace with your trash Isaac. It's fucking bad, this trash game. I will be come back by money. I hope you will in your next time a cow on a trash farm, you sucker. Sorry, I just felt compelled. Gosh, I forgot I have the thing that, like, displays item info and stuff. What does this do? This is a pretty lackluster first item room. I can't even get that, actually. I just realized. So I guess I'll take the blue hearts. I don't know. You don't think that's supposed to be, in the game? No, it is. That's a mod that I have installed. It's very awkward, but the other possibility is just that you never know what items do unless you have the wiki open, or you memorize all of them, which is hard enough for the base game, and given that I have a ton of modded items installed, like, there's just no way. There is simply no way. I don't even know what of these things are from base Repentance and what's from Fiend Folio and what's from, you know, various other little things I've installed over the years. Miracle Mallet Replica. Swings the hammer down, dealing 80 damage and creating shockwaves. Well, I tell you, if I were any other character, since that's probably a spacebar item, if that were any other character, that would be pretty good, but you know how it is with spaghetti. Anyway, how we doing? What's the vibe like right now? How did the vibe change in the few minutes I was gone? Yo, the train's going by. Everybody fucking get hyped. I was on the train yesterday, although not that one, because I just walked to the top of the Howard line with Cherry, and then we took the purple line up to Evanston to watch the movie that we watched yesterday. It was based. Highly chemical? Okay. That's probably not great, but that's fine. My voice is great, BGM. Thank you so much. You know what? I've gone over the years from hating my voice to kind of thinking my voice is nice. So I'm glad that other people have made similar conclusions. Tomorrow you need to pick up a prescription, and then the day after you need to watch your little brother's boxing match. Interesting. Huh. Well, good luck to him. Also, good luck to you with the prescription, I suppose. Sometimes that can be a fraught experience. Thank you for the train emojis. I really appreciate that. I don't know if those are going to show up right in the, like, the chat relay thing that I have on the screen, but hopefully they will. Because I can't actually see that right now. I see you guys' messages as soon as they get put in the, Well, okay. The YouTube chat feeds them to Streamlabs, and that's what I look at. Fun fact, by the way, you cannot type in the Twitch chat from Streamlabs. You have to tab over to the browser and do it. I don't know why that's like that, or whose decision that was. Synth oil is just actually good, so let me take that. They do show properly? Cool. Your prescription should be fine because it's Scotland. Oh, yeah, good point. I like that everybody jumped in to assure me about the train emojis. I love you guys. My voice is cute. Get praised, get praised. I'll take it. Thank you. I love oil. Me too. I'm American. We love oil over here. Bad jokes. Bad jokes. Emoji are important. Look, you do not need to convince me that emoji are important. I have very strong opinions on emoji. You know this. Top 10 oil. Ocean? What? Sorry, what? Hold on. What is ocean oil? Like, obviously, oil spills sometimes happen, and that puts oil in the ocean. Lost my deal with the devil chance, by the way. That's pretty annoying. And that's terrible, of course. But what is ocean oil? Is that like Sonic the Hedgehog? What? Where? Did you guys see the fucking first episode of the Shadow animated miniseries that dropped last night? It was, and I am being completely unironic just to clarify that, because I know how some people are about Sonic. Fucking, it was like fucking dope as shit. Like, just actually. It's in Mania and Sonic 2. Oh, Oil Ocean. I'm gonna be honest, I did know that that existed, but I just kind of didn't have it at the front of my mind. Very big failure on my part, I know. The infamies. Yo, this fucking thing turns me into a quintesson. Let's go. Fragile, thy name is the heart. It's got a couple different effects depending on... Hey, I mean, I'm gonna... that's a fun item. Huh. I don't know why I'd want that. Yeah, no, it's, like, just genuinely really good. The fucking, like, bit where he goes into... Like, I don't even have the full context for this story, because I've never played Sonic Adventure 2 at any length. But, like, the bit where he goes into... I guess that's Gerald, Professor Gerald's, like... I don't even know what you'd call it, like the fucking dark room where that guy is. And it just turns into like this fucking like weird like analog horror thing for a minute is ballin'. I loved it. Now if they could just make like an entire TV series like that, I think we would be like that would be like a cartoons are back kind of moment. Granted, I'm told that the... People keep telling me the X-Men cartoon, actually, like on a completely different note. People keep telling me that the X-Men cartoon that came out somewhat recently is, like, really good. I need to, like, hop on that at some point. Emerald is the robot he's fighting, just so that's in your mind. Noted. The Sonic X-Men? The room you're thinking of is where Gerald gets executed by firing squad. Hey, Josh. Be real with me for a second. Really? Like, if you say that's what happened, I believe you, as long as you're not doing a bit. But, like actually, though? I do need to know if that's real. It is what happens. Okay, wow. Huh. Dad's lost coin. Sure. Neither of those things were very good, but a luck upgrade is at least worth something. I have bombs. I should go check out the crawl space in the item room before I leave. I'm playing very poorly. He records his last will and then gets killed. Okay. Wow. That's a little bonkers. Oh, okay. Well, fine. I'll use the key. Whatever. Sunk cost fallacy. Let's go! I'm sorry. Is all that's in here 3 coins? Oh. Okay. Okay, what do we got here? Extending arm. Huh. That is an interesting item, but I don't think I want that. Fabrication. Interesting. Okay. Does that affect all this stuff? It does. Well, that tells me how good all this is. Geomantic detector. 3 luck down, plus 0.05 luck for each empty grid in a room. Plus 3 luck for each adjacent secret room? Huh. Gosh, that's pretty fucking good. Like, I'm glad that they're having a good time. Oh. I don't think I really want Geomantic Detector, and everything else in here is not like anything I need right now. But the thing that like reduces prices on better items and increases prices on bad ones is pretty good, I think. Kind of a weird mixed blessing item, but I'll take it. Oh, now we're gonna have to do a key hunt, because I don't have a key from the last one. When we were on the train yesterday, going to watch the movie, there was a kid on there who was, like, tapping on the door that he was standing near and practicing his rapping, which was pretty good. Like, you know, some people would shot speed up, speed down. I will not be taking another one of those. Oh my goodness. Some people would be annoyed by things like that. I thought it was fine. There was an older gentleman on the train who was very clearly not fine with it because he spent the entire ride, like, white knuckle gripping his knees and just staring dead ahead at this person. It was a little bit intense. You need to listen to the Mudcord Transformers 1 review. I will be honest, it's not the most coherent film review on the planet, but we did get across the basic premise, which is that it beats ass. And continues the proud Transformers tradition of making Megatron just, like, really based. Another speed down! Oh my god! Bro, you can't keep doing this to me. Alright, if I'm being honest, I'm actually going to take this again just so we hopefully get a speed up. Speed up, luck down, I'll take that. It's nice having good movies to watch. Yeah, absolutely. Mountain Ear. 11% chance to shoot echo tears which bounce around the room. Disappear when hitting Isaac and grant him a temporary damage. Okay. Interesting. You got October 25th and 6th off for Shadow Dimension for Shadow Generations? Cool. Whoa, the basics of animation. Yeah, there's some animation in this game. Slow ups and speed downs? Don't talk to me about slow ups. I know more Paul Wall songs than you do. I made a tweet yesterday that I was very proud of, which is an extremely millennial sentence, but that's okay. Where I was like, Paul Wall said big girls need love too nearly 20 years ago, and people still think they're ahead of the curve on body positivity. And then Yarn pointed out to me that that's a reference to an old MC Hammer track, and I then felt very foolish. Show you a game without animation? Zork. The original Rogue, also. D&D, like the really old, like, console computer, role-playing game that was like a forerunner to most of those. Any game without graphics will not have animation, just as a general rule of thumb. So like any interactive fiction title, Pick Up the Phone Booth and Die, for example, is one that I played once a long time ago. That just proves that both Hammer and Paul Wall were ahead of the curve. You know what? That's true. Mud? Yeah, but wasn't D&D, like, spelled like D-N-D, like the letters? Wasn't that a specific one of those? Also, interactive fiction, as I think we all know, is like a different genre of game. My best tweet is, anyone want to live in the Studio Ghibli world? Photo of your name. That tweet still makes me immeasurably angry. Yeah, so I would say that that's probably your best tweet. What tweet are you proudest of? Gosh, that's a good question, actually. I don't have my old Twitter account anymore, so I don't have most of my really good ones. I'm not sure if I could easily answer the question, unfortunately, because of that. Arguably, I should have stayed off Twitter after deleting it the first time, but unfortunately, that's where people are, so, you know. Ace of clubs, ace of diamonds. I think I'd honestly rather just keep the electrical key on the floor, to be honest. The bus driver is kicking the high schoolers off for vaping? Hey! That's not cool. I don't think. I'm honestly not super clear on if vaping is bad for people around you or not. People are so rude these days, nobody ever says a friendly good morning anymore. No, it's always, she breached containment, alert the sergeant immediately. Oh god, how'd she get out? What are we gonna do? It's pretty good, Alice. You're definitely not allowed to vape on the bus. Maybe not on a regular bus, but with my new rideshare service, Vape Bus, you will be allowed to vape, and in fact, required to do so on our buses. And if we have our own buses, you might argue it's not really a rideshare service. But the fact that you think that just sort of proves how ahead of the curve we are and how we're like already breaking paradigms down that you take for granted. Golden frog head. I don't think I want this. It's an active item. Tiny planet. Fuck. You know what? With the orbital with the echo tiers, this might actually be good. Let's find out. I might have just ended my run effectively, but let's see. I'm with the bus driver. Damn, Josh, I didn't know you were a narc. Sorry. If you're Shredney, if it's a tweet from you about Midnight Form Lycanroc, then I think, yeah, you're probably making the right call by not repeating it in my YouTube chat. Get called out, loser. I said I don't have an opinion, and they said, what does that mean? Oh, fuck, that's funny. Oh. Didn't mean to buy that. What does that mean? Josh, I'm sorry that you're in this situation, but it's making for, like, a really good chat story, so I'm glad you're sharing it with us. It's Gertie Jr. You are no longer on the bus. Valid. Anyway, I'm just saying, Vape Bus is the future. Invest now. We're gonna be bigger than Google within 5 years. Dice Goblin. Yeah, okay. Let me do that. Stud. Oh boy. Okay. Spawns a friendly blood bony to fight for you. Amount depends on the current floor. I don't think I want that. Wow, we're kind of just washing out on items this run. Devil deals fell off. Even if that's true of base Isaac, I have so much shit installed that it's honestly probably my own fault. Did you hear the Lego Star Wars stud noise? You did! It was, it's the pickup sound effect for the stud pickup, which is one of the many things that I have that is from some mod pack or another. What is this? Jagu has DM'd me. Okay. Fuck. Do I put this up on stream? It's spoilers for the movie. I don't want to put it up on... It's spoilers for Transformers 1, so I don't want to put it up on stream. Jagu has sent me a very good Transformers 1 related tweet that they found. I don't know why I just used the anonymous they for Jagu. I know Jagu's gender. Jagu is male. For now. I shouldn't say that about people. Sorry. Do it. If... like, what if somebody is here that wants to watch the film, though? I guess it's not really that... really... Actually, hold on. I'm being dumb. It's not fucking spoilers that Megatron and Optimus Prime end up as enemies. That's like the basic conceit of Transformers. What am I talking about? Just gonna take a screen cap of this. I will leave in the attribution, not only from the original tweeter, but also from Jagu. So, like, just hop on. It should just change. Okay, well, it's unviewably small, but, like... It's pretty fucking good, right? I will take it down in a sec here. Just want to make sure that everyone gets a chance to look at it. This is at Nitro, I guess, on Twitter. I have no idea if this person is based. Hopefully they are. They're at least kind of funny. Peak. Very true. Alright, I am deleting the image now. Or at least rendering it invisible. That's kind of epic. That's what I'm fucking saying. That is kind of the character arc that Megatron goes through. But... again. This is so sad. Can we get 20 likes? How annoying. Okay. It's kind of cold right now. Well, maybe you should run in circles until you warm up. Have you thought about doing that? So Josh, I'm going to relay a fun little mental process of mine that I just had. I saw you say it's like it feels like 6 degrees. And I was like, wait a minute. That's way too cold. And then I remembered, like, you know, Celsius versus Fahrenheit. That was the first thing that happened. That's fine. 6 degrees, as Alice says, is about 43 Fahrenheit. So then, my mind goes, wait a minute. That's not the symbol for degrees as in temperature. That's the symbol for degrees as in angles. And then my mind goes, wait a fucking second. Those are the same symbol. What am I talking about? So that's the little journey that I just went on. That you are now all part of. Like, that's how my mind works, if you ever wanted to know. Just, like, constantly saying things that are incorrect, and then it's like, wait, that's not true. And then I just, you know, am left with, like, you know, net zero information, basically. Angles are measured in degrees, too. No, that's what I'm saying. For some reason, I was like, wait, that's the fucking wrong degree symbol. That's the one for angles instead of temperature. But, like, that's not a thing. It's the same symbol for both. How did Darth Vader know what Luke got him? He felt his presence. Sorry, this is a Christmas cracker pickup? Hold up. I don't think I knew that this was in here. No thoughts, chat empty. I love ADHD. Ours works the same fucking way. Alright, I'm glad everybody else here is on the same page as me. Why does your nose get tired in winter? It runs all day! Why is the turkey never hungry at Christmas? It's stuffed. Oh, it finally went away. Well, I want the glass spin down, so I'm going to use this. And take this with me. Josh, just go on the tire fire that you built from Bando's suggestion. That was gross, I'm sorry. Alice, I cannot say that I have ever had to learn compass bearings written as degrees, minutes, and seconds. Okay, what's this? Luck up and then a big luck up? Let's go. My luck's at 3.0 now. Flame's getting a little too close. Listen. Just don't get hit. Gogo, I don't think I knew that there was a game called Fahrenheit until you said that just now. David Cage game, no less. Alright, folks, I'm gonna go ahead and say I don't want actual information about where on Earth you have and have not pissed, regardless of whether the situations are unusual or not. That's a little thing that we're gonna call a chat rule. The chat rules are created as we go. Whoa, hold on. What is this? The gambling D6. Literally 1984. Alright, somebody go make the GIF. Somebody go make the GIF. Fucking please don't talk about piss in Chia Roscurro's chat. And it's like the clip from the Apple commercial that's styled after 1984 for some reason. Anyway, hey, this item, the gambling D6. Choose between a greater or lesser ID number, then reroll all pedestal items in the room. If you failed to guess that the rerolled item's ID is greater or lesser than the original, the item disappears. What? This is so, like... Does it have, like, less charges? It does. Alright. Yeah, okay. I'm guessing less. Okay. Oh. I guess I was wrong. The item sounds so bad, but Homu, it has fewer charges than the regular D6. How could it possibly be worse? Look, Shredney, there's like a GIF people use. Don't worry about it, okay? I go on r/when too often, and by too often, I mean ever. It's a subreddit for, like, genuine teenagers, and I'm on there like, what are the funny GIF memes like these days? It's like a crooked penny attached to a die. Kind of. But the fact that I pick whether it's more or less makes me feel like I have control. Which is, you know... Therefore it's good. Like, you know, this is just science. Some stars in the sky, shame about the light pollution. I will confess that every time I think about light pollution, I turn into an Amtrim for about 8 seconds. We need to go back. I'm saluting while a bald eagle screeches and a flag flaps in the wind? What? Shredney, we meet up in like a week. You're gonna have to answer for all these strange things that you say in my chat sometimes. Someday I will take you to Headlands Dark Sky Park in northern Michigan. That would be genuinely probably a highlight of my life. So please do. Like, I like looking at the sky. There's a dark park in Scotland somewhere. That would be a fun life goal, wouldn't it? Just like visit every dark sky park in the world. I'm not saying it's my life goal, but maybe only because I'm scared of the joy it would bring me. That's a Chia original right there. Okay. A Chia original? Is that anything? Oh, we have fun here. It would be pretty stupid for a dark sky park to close at night. That's true. What is up with these guys? I don't know if I've ever seen these before. Do I have to kill the other ones? So it's one of those kinds of things. There's so many modded enemies at this point that occasionally I run into ones that I've just never encountered. Yeah, okay. We have fun here. Hey, Go-Go, I'm having a great time. I don't know about you guys. There's a place in Ireland which is maybe the least light-polluted place on Earth that's actually accessible. I need to go. I want to see the Milky Way. You guys ever watched Night on the Galactic Railroad? That's a movie that'll make you think about the sky in ways you have not thought about the sky before. Josh, you ruined some poor spider's construction project, is what you did. You know. It's the Steam sale. And we're on Depths 1, so it's not really very useful at this point. Let's spin down dice that. Active items can be overcharged for... Sure, fuck it, I'll take it. Night on the Galactic Railroad is one of your favorite movies. I do know that. And you know what? It's one of my favorite movies too. It's really fucking good. I died. Well, you know how it goes. Let's retry. A copper bomb. Always a risky proposition, but sure. This is just like a damage up, right? Yeah, +2 damage up for the left eye. Whatever. Damage is damage. Bye, Axie. You have a nice rest of your day. Panopticonvex the oomph. Honestly, I thought I would be out of streaming juice by now, but I'm just like kinda cruising. I like hanging out like this, it's fun. Good pronunciation? Yeah. Oyaxisumi? That is pretty good, Josh. I appreciate that. Not that I'm the one that it's aimed at, but like I like a good portmanteau. Isaac versus Griddlehorn. Is he gonna hit the Gritty Horn? Whoa. Hey, 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 hey. None of that. We just focus fire the man down and we'll be good to go. You didn't expect me to still be streaming once I'd gotten out of work? Honestly, if I had known that you were going to be out of work while I was still streaming, I would have, like, tried to do something Sonic related today. But, yeah, you know. I just like the Sonic games. Sonic Frontiers made me remember that I actually just enjoy Sonic the Hedgehog stuff, even when it's a little janky. I like that the fireballs have little smiley faces on them. Bacon grease. +1 empty heart container. It's just like a weird HP up. I'll take that. This works. I'm glad that you think it works. You can't stream Sonic without me backseating in the call anyway. We'll see. That would be like the cruelest punishment I could inflict on you. Like, yes, I will stream Sonic, but you're not allowed to be in the call. I wouldn't do that to you. You walked past a graveyard and heard a murder of crows calling. Hey, Josh, do you, like, annoy anyone of my profession recently? Stay safe out there. Peak, peak, peak. Can an incident in life be peak? I thought peak was media. It's like a media thing. At least mostly a media thing. I guess the media man begs to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. Blah, 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 blah. I don't think so, but the vibes... Alright. Fair enough. Just saying. Gotta keep a clever eye out. Sometimes life is media. Yeah, that's what The Truman Show is about. Good movie. One of the, relatively few, like, widely acclaimed live-action films I've actually fucking seen, and I do enjoy it. I always love it when characters go through things. I remember the black cat anecdote. The black cat was me, by the way. And you might say, why were you not a wolf? And the answer is, if a black wolf wandered through your wedding, you would be not thinking it was a good sign. Life is a media now. We have commodified existence. That's what I'm saying. What's up with this? Huh. Well, that was interesting. I would like to open this red chest, but goodness. The dangers associated with doing so were considerable. Blogging channels. Yeah. Life is a live stream. I want a super chat all night long. Do 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 do. What's that guy's name? Tom Cochran. Kind of a funny thing where he had he was like a one-hit wonder both by himself and also with a band, like separately. They'd be an in-law, a relative of my new husband, Blythe. Shredney, you're such a stereotype sometimes. It's fine, I'm equally down bad for Ronnie. Tom Cockring? I don't think he would like to be called that, probably. That's the rune cape over there, and I am going to make an effort to get it. Shot speed up, I see the future. Yeah, show me where the secret rooms are, please. Perfthrow is what we'll be sticking with long term. I guess I'll open a passage here. I don't really have any reason to use it, though. Yeah, okay. We're good. We're good. How well known is it that Manfred Mann is not the vocalist on Blinded by the Light by Manfred Mann's Earth Band? I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't know that until just now. Who the fuck is the guy singing then? It's the only, like, hit song I can think of with the word Calliope in it. Something, something, the Calliope crashed to the ground. After Isaac clears a room, gain flight. After Isaac clears a second room, lose flight. Okay. Dreams to reality, the reality is to dream. Oh, these are a trinket. Okay, I thought that was a pickup item. I would actually rather have the burnt penny, I'm sorry to say. British guy named Chris Thompson. Huh. Look, okay, like, the obvious joke was there, and I chose not to make it because Miss Mori and I are in the same field, and, you know, it just seems a little rude to joke about somebody who is a popular personage within your field of work. I'm not saying you guys can't, but I will not be joining in, is all. But no, I'm being serious, though. Like, can you think of another, like, charting Billboard hit that has the word Calliope in it? Because I fucking can't. I consider her competition. Look, come on. I've said this before, there are fewer degrees of separation between me and some of the HoloLive people than one would assume, but I don't really want to get into that whole conversation on stream. It's mostly just funny. Die. I win. Did one of her on Billboard? I don't think so. Maybe. I mean, if so, genuinely good for her, but I didn't hear about it. Poltermancy. Huh. I think I'm gonna take Cambion Conception and you know what? No, I'm gonna take both of these. These are actually both pretty good, I think. I specifically said a Billboard charting hit. I guess there is Billboard in other countries, but I assume most places prioritize their own charts. Another golden slot machine, huh? God damn, what the hell just happened? Okay, hey, sure. Go, none of that. Did I? Okay, well, Billboard is what I was thinking of. I apologize for not clarifying. I know she's charted on iTunes a couple times, but that's like... The iTunes charts are weird. That fucking Ben Shapiro song went to #1 on the iTunes charts. And if you want somebody who I will happily openly make fun of, we can talk about that guy. But Tadaima. Hello, Josh. Welcome back. Oh, Kyrie, even. I don't know why I said that like that. Sorry. Do you guys think I'm weird? No. I think, Void Sword? What does that mean? Add a clone of this for each character if this pedestal item disappears. So if I re-roll it away, I still get it? Is that how that works? That can't be how that works, but I want to try anyway. Yeah, it super isn't. I don't know what that means then. Give me the pact. The pact is a great fucking item. That's really funny. Credney. Damaged enemies will lose extra HP. The lower Isaac's luckiest, the more HP enemies lose. He eats plain macaroni. That can't be fucking true. That sounds made up. Although I guess if anybody was gonna do that kind of thing, it would be somebody like that, wouldn't it? Like, I've heard of macaroni and gravy. That's like a thing some people do. I don't really get that either, but like that's fine. That's just like a food that I don't eat. Plain macaroni noodles, like with nothing, not even like butter on them. I just don't believe it. It's too stupid. Like, it's too ridiculous. See, now I've got fucking Blinded by the Light stuck in my head. You guys proud of yourselves? I don't know why I said you guys. Alice is specifically the person who brought up Blinded by the Light. You're welcome? Yeah, well, you're gonna be welcome to hell once I send you there with my powerful curses. The other day, I was in a certain Discord server, and I told someone that they should turn their one friend who had wronged them in a minor way into a gecko with a gecko hex, and everybody was so confused by the idea of a gecko hex. It really seems really self-explanatory. I don't know why Gecko Hex was so puzzling to people. More like Bury the Light, by the way. That's also a good song. You're right. Bury the Light Deep Within. Magic Planet Classics playlist video. Anybody? Any Magic Planet Classics playlist enjoyers in the chat? The fool. How does this work again? So we could re-roll our entire setup and get rid of the stuff we don't want. That's obviously like a good idea, right? Like, let's move up here so we have enough space. Wait, what? It didn't drop any of the items. I'm puzzled. Okay, well... Magic Planet Classics is a treasure. I know, that's why I curate it. It's important. I have genuinely thought about like backing all the because we're at the point where the original playlist, because you know it's in 4 parts, where the first playlist is like starting to lose a substantial amount of its videos just because of like, you know, time. I have legitimately thought like how hard would it be to go through and archive all these videos and just save them somewhere, so that way I've got the original experience preserved. Pop a fly? Come on now. Box of spiders. Dragon neck jewel. 5 color shots. This is definitely something from one of the Toho packs. YT DLP lets you bulk download playlists. Good to know. The main thing is like having the space, because that's a lot of video I would be downloading at once. I would maybe want to buy like a hard drive to do this. Pageant boy. I mean, okay. Cause I've got a ghost penny. YouTube file sizes are pathetic. Josh, I do need you to know that, like, storage space is at a premium right now with, like, where I'm at in life. Bro, come on. Well, I guess I'll just take the extra key and bounce. Oh, actually, I should try to find a secret room, because I could really use some hearts. It's getting into, like, Minecraft villager territory. Yeah, I have no fucking idea where these rooms are, bro. Oh, okay, well. Squeaky wheel gets the grease, I guess. What the fuck is that thing? Alpha and Omega? The ending you selected in the previous run with this item? Huh. I mean, that seems really cool. I don't have the money for it, though. Huh. Tell you what, I would like to try to scrounge up some cash to afford that, just because it seems cool. You're sorry, but what? What is it, Gogo? What devastating burn are you about to deliver to me? On my head, vested like a curse. Like a crown of thorns that I have to wear till the day I die. Suspenseful? That's what I'm saying. Also, hello again, actually. Yo, the train going by. Train going by. Like, I could pop into the curse room, but that would put us low enough on health that I'm like, you know what I mean? Hold on! Stop the game. Street Life and Down South Hustlers Bouncing and Swinging, both by Master P, charted on the Billboard 200 and have the word Calliope on them. In what fucking context was Master P talking about... Hold on. I need to go to Rap Genius. Give me a fucking second, okay? Like, this is more important than Isaac. Genius.com. Sorry, I forgot that it hasn't technically been Rap Genius in years. What are the names of these songs? Street Life by Master P. I don't see a song called that credited to him. There's one by Soulja Slim. Is what we're looking for? He is on this, so maybe it's that one. The Calliope to the Magnolia to the motherfucking world. Is Calliope the name of a district in New Orleans? Because I think that's where Master P is from, unless I've gotten my facts mixed up, which it wouldn't be that. Hold on. It's the name of like a... It's a project, yeah. The Calliope Projects, also known as the B.W. Cooper Public Housing Development, was a neighborhood of the city of New Orleans. It's demolished in 2014 and replaced with newer mixed-income apartment buildings. What the fuck? Okay, well, I stand corrected, I guess. Goodness. Look, I'm not going to offer any disrespect to the esteemed competition. However, I think that Master P is allowed to say Calliope on his own songs in that context without us making it about the funny pink lady. That's all I'm saying. I love these because they're so pointless. Like, yeah, I'll give you a key and get a key in return. Why not? You were mad that Mother of Muses by Bob Dylan didn't chart? The Billboard charts were very unkind to Bob Dylan. I know this because I read Tom Bryham's #1s column. He never had a #1 hit, and I don't think he even got terribly close, if I'm remembering right. Or he had like maybe 1 or 2 that went to like #2 or something, but... Oh, it came out in like 2020. Okay, well, that'll be part of it. The enemy is doing some Toho shit, my lord. Ooh, a cursed penny. Alright, let's re-roll this into something we can actually use. Perfume. We can do better than that. The Game Kid? The Game Kid, an item that's been in the game since the original Binding of Isaac, like the Flash version. An item that you could conceivably have gotten in the demo for the original Binding of Isaac. Well, okay, like, I understand that, but, however kind charts have ever been to Bob Dylan, A$AP Rock definitely doesn't chart on the Billboard Hot 100. Not the singles chart, anyway, I wouldn't imagine. I love the man's work to death. Literally no disrespect at all, but it's just not that kind of musician. Although, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, didn't None Shall Pass, like, scrape into, like, number fucking, like, 95 or something? I might be making that up. Anyway, the real moral of this story is that calliope is a more common word in the English language than you would think, apparently. Do I know what a, like, physical calliope actually is? Still no. But don't worry about that. Yo, money? It's a steam organ? What, like you pipe steam into it and it makes it do the... How the fuck does that work? Like, what do you mean a steam organ? What's going on there? That's silly. A steam organ? Like, I'm not doubting you, I just don't know what that would be. A steam organ. And by steamed organs, you actually mean steamed hams. Yes. Localized entirely within the Catacombs 2. May I see it? No. It's like a train whistle, but as a musical instrument? What the fuck? Who's making these things, and why? What is the usage of them? Slightly cursed, in my opinion. Not to be rude about it, but... Heck. They were used by circuses and traveling bands. Alright. Guess that marginally explains the demented circus core comment from years ago, but anyway. Maria saying Aurora Borealis and Dark Beginnings took me out. I literally had the thought of, like, I wish that... Well, okay. Because my first thought was, like, I should make the obvious edit with this, but then I was like... Literally, definitely, fucking definitely. Somebody has done that by the time that I had the thought to do it. I didn't even look it up, but I'm sure somebody did it. Like, it's obvious. Aurora Borealis? I don't know. I'll look it up after the stream, and if I can't find one, I'll make one myself. Fine, I'll do it myself. I don't even know what I'm saying no more. Why did I use the dice just then? What was the point of that? Guys, I'm so dumb. Berserk. This is a fucking active item. I can't even use this. Why can't YouTubers make good music? I'm not sure I understand the reference. Unless the reference is just implying that my music sucks, in which case, I mean, that's a little bit hurtful. So I assume that that's not what you mean. You like my music? People, like, say they do, and I believe them to, like on an intellectual level. But emotionally, I'm just like, how is it possible that people like a thing that I've made? That seems incorrect on like a cosmic level. Do they think they localized The Simpsons and called it Aurora Australis in the Southern Hemisphere? I like the idea that there's like an Australian Simpsons dub that like recasts everything as being in Australia. You have already not interested the video that you were being recommended with that title. Fair enough. I would have done probably the same. It sounds like a very boring subject. I was mentioning this like way towards the start of the stream. And like I think a lot of people just mistake being like rotely cynical for being like, ooh, like I'm critically minded. It doesn't take a genius to be like, I don't think that YouTubers make good music. Like, that's not a novel or even like a particularly strong observation. Like, it's unfalsifiable for one thing, but I mean, like, that's not really the problem. The problem is just like the only reason to say that is if you assume that everybody you're talking to already agrees with you, and it's just like, oh, I'm dead. But it's just like it's a little pointless, I guess, right? Because you're kind of just giving away, in my opinion, that you're looking for validation for your opinion rather than someone to actually engage with it. I don't know. I'm not explaining this well. I don't like most YouTuber music either, but it's just like, is this something that warrants like a video essay? I feel like it probably doesn't. I am going to go use the restroom. I'll be back shortly. Where the fuck is my thing? There we go. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. Hello again, lovelies. Tier list of YouTuber diss tracks go. I will not do this thing for you. I am sorry to say. Go, I did not say anything of that nature. I have not played as like any of these characters really. Monster Manual and Guppy Ika, Hobbs Bracelet and the Shiny Rock. Fuck it, okay, sure. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure. I understand. Wait, what the hell? I have like different... huh. Prove that I never said it. So true. Okay, well this is interesting. Like, we have like fully a different tier system than everybody else. Also, of all the Toho characters for people to make into Isaac mods, Eika, huh? Do y'all know who this is? He's like not a super well-known character. Not complaining. It's nice when the more obscure Toho characters get some shine, even in, you know, fairly odd ways like this. But it's just like, huh, Eika. Rock stacking Mygo reference? Yo, we love Mygo on this channel. It's somebody's favorite or waifu. I would hope it's not somebody's waifu. She's like, well, it's kind of the obvious thing, so I won't say it, I suppose. But, she is a, I want to say the stage 1 boss in, so Wily Beast and Weakest Creature, I think. She's, I forget what they're called, but she's one of those things from Japanese mythology that's, like little kids that get lost, on their way to the afterlife, and they, end up kind of stacking rocks by the river. Y'all know the myth. Or you don't, in which case, you can look it up on your own time. Alright, well, let's try that again. We've all been there, really? That's what I'm saying. The bracelet is a little finicky, but like, it is a fun item that I don't get to use very often. We got a crawl space on floor 1, let's go. I mean, Headless Baby is not the best, or Boiled Baby, sorry. It's not the best item in the world, but like, we're getting it for free, so sure. The Swarm. The Swarm! This is Bug style. We were talking about it earlier, and now it's back. Who cares about Bug style anyway? Treadney is having some revelations in the chat. That's fun. Mygo is a good television program. I'm glad I finished it. I'm also glad that the Ave Mujica anime is coming out in like a couple months. That is, no joke, probably the thing I'm looking forward to most next year in terms of anime. In terms of Japanese animated television. Josh, no, don't do that. You're so sexy. Aha. Sorry. The joke presented itself. The opportunity presented itself, and I did it, and I don't regret it. Also, I think there's like a thing that happens automatically if you say that on YouTube too many times, so like be careful. Sonic the Hedgehog is a fraud, Shadow the Hedgehog is peak? Is this another YouTube video you're being recommended? This is ridiculous, by the way. Everyone knows that Sonic and Shadow are lovers. Honey Drop? Bro, please. Growth hormones? Yeah, sure. This is not necessarily another YouTube video. People noticed the attack Mephiles used against Shadow in the trailer is the same attack that he killed Sonic with. And Shadow dodged it, thus putting Sonic on Fraud Watch. That's... Yeah, okay. I get it. I comprehend. I mean, like... Sonic is... cool. I would say that between the two, I might rank Shadow a little higher. That's just my personal thoughts on the matter. You don't need to agree with me. I know this is a very controversial topic in some circles. You call him a faker. Listen. We will get to Chia Roscurro reacts to the zany world of the Sonic Adventure cutscenes in the near future. Do not even worry about it. Reverie music. Huh. What the hell? Sure. Okay. Music, 7 out of 15. Simpsons Tapped Out is ending service? What's Simpsons Tapped Out? By the way, I want to just, like, register for posterity. I am surprised that Josh had literally no reaction to me, essentially mentioning, Sonado on stream. But Simpsons social game from like 11 years ago? Alright, fair enough. I was just right, okay. I don't go here, however. You know, that kind of thing. I bet these guys don't even teleport. I would not knock over her rocks and therefore avoid getting bullet held. Shredney, that conscientious nature makes you a great friend, but it's also why you're not a total protagonist. Something, something, aren't there some things in this world you can only get by taking them? Something, something. I got mass downvoted on Reddit for shitposting about Tapped Out. I'm so sorry for you, Josh. Fire emoji tears that have a unique effect? Hold up. It's lit. Oh, this works not at all with Aka, seemingly. But I can do this now? What's going on here? Interesting. Different effect for Aka? Wait. They bounce now. Huh. Yeah, I'll take the fucking Limmageddon. Like, sorry being able to summon things, but like... Or being able to throw things, but like... Limmageddon is one of the better items in the game. Certainly one of the cooler items in the game. You guys like summoning items? I don't really want any of this, so I'm just gonna dump my money in here. Actually, wait, what card is this? The Hanged Man inverted. Yeah, okay. I've been pinged on Discord. Let's see what this is about. Yeah, okay, good. Good. Good lord, what is happening out there? If anyone is wondering, it was art of Maria in the style of a Simpsons character behind a burning space area outside of a space station, and Shadow pointing at it and saying, "Good lord, what is happening out there?" In the style of the Steamed Hands scene, of course. I just want to really thank... What's the artist's name? Sorry, I didn't get it. At Birbiegal. That's BIRBIEGAL on Twitter. For really coming through in the clutch. For really just fucking... Just doing the damn thing, right? Like... Because any one of us could have done it, but could and did have a vast gulf between them a lot of the time. You have to put your could into the transmission to make it a did, and I'm glad that they made it into a did. Because the did that you don't do just remains a could forever, and that's really the difference between doing and thinking and coulding. Anyway, that's why I'm planning to learn how to draw sometime next year. Like, I honestly guess there's really nothing from stopping me now, but Burby got cooked unlike Principal Skinner. That's what I'm saying! Turn throw bombs into bomb pickups. I don't think we need that, to be honest. You would not believe your eyes if a jar of fireflies granted you Beelzebub. 'Cause they fill the open air, and there's like that kind of thing everywhere. You'd think me rude, but I would murder you with a knife. Owl City. Am I right, gamers? I feel so out of context in the Scotty apartment complex. Stranger with the door key, assuring that I'm just visiting. Owlbear City. Bands halflings like. Bro, Owl to City. I went to Owl City and everybody there knew you. The Owl City glazing is ridiculous. The Owl Cityer. Bro, Owl City taxed his own. Bro, City taxed his own owl. I'm sorry. Every day I try to stop myself from going crazy. And I sacrifice a little bit more of, like, my rational mind in the process. And that seems counterintuitive, right? But actually, when I choose to become madder, it prevents me from being mad in, like, the not funny way. You know, I am simply the you know, the best to ever do it. Shredney, why are you writing Dungeon Meshi fanfiction in my chat? Gotta have the precise right amount of madness. It's like Bloodborne, yeah. Hold on. What am I being sent? Josh, is there some reason you're DMing me now instead of talking in the chat? I guess you pull up to the function. Which one are you? What are these? Are custom Sonic the Hedgehog chains, but the characters in question are Silver Blaze. I guess that's Super Silver. I didn't even know there was one of those. And Metal Sonic. I mean, like, if I'm being honest with you, none of these really look very good. So. They're officially licensed? No. That can't... Okay. Once again, this is more important than Isaac. Everybody stop. Stop what you're doing, because I'm about to ruin your notion of a kind, caring God. Like... Just give me a sec. What do I think Silver does on the beach? What the hell kind of a question? What is the joke here? Metal Sonic? I hit the T in there just as hard as anybody else does when they say the word metal in my accent. If you say metal, you sound like a fucking, like, absolute lunatic. a little bit of the metal. Sorry, I'm trying to delete it. Yeah, let me just, yeah. So, here they are, and, like, the main thing I want to ask is, what's going on there? He rides the waves because he's a Silver Surfer? What? Like, the thing is that these... Like, Metal Sonic is probably the best of them. Well, actually, I don't know. Silver is the only one who kind of works in this format in that he's already Silver, you know, hence the fucking name. I don't... Like, what even are these made out of? These aren't jewels, are they? There's no fucking way. These have to be, like, plastic or something. Which makes me think that the texture is probably not the best. Let me see if we can, like, zoom in. Like, enhance. Those aren't stones, are they? Also, yeah, no, Axie is right. It is a weird selection because it's mostly Sonic 06 characters, but not Metal Sonic, who was not in that game. Their jewelry, their actual jewelry? Josh, you're fucking with me. This is like some shit Pharrell would wear. I'm blaming him for this. They're by King Ice. Okay. You know, like, Pharrell had a Game Boy chain back in, like, what, 2008 or something? Like, way ahead of the curve on that kind of thing. And now we have this. Yeah, okay. Let me click the link. Let me see how much these fucking things are. Sonic the Hedgehog King Ice. Silver necklace. Sold out! Sold out! This is insane to me. Okay, these are $150. These are not cheap. Here are the ones that are sold out. Okay? You can get any of these you want. Unless the one that you want is the Sonic one. That's pretty normal. Okay. The Sonic one being sold out, that's fine. Knuckles one being sold out, that makes sense. Everybody likes Knuckles. Silver the Hedgehog one is also sold out. What's going on? Who's buying these? And why? Yeah, no, they're synthetic diamonds. I mean, like, okay, synthetic diamonds are still fucking gemstones, though. Like, like, yeah, they're lab diamonds. I'm sure they're not, like, using fucking De Beers diamonds for this. But still, like, it's the idea. Silver and metal are mineral. Sold out. Sonic is known to do that? What does that mean? It's a he's a video game mascot. These are giving me an existential crisis. There's people on Earth who have so much more money than I do that they can see something like this and be like, yeah, I'm gonna just grab one of these. Can I... What? Like to be clear, the full collection is not displayed in this 4x4. The full collection is, in order from top to bottom, Silver necklace, Super Silver, Metal Sonic necklace, Blaze the Cat necklace, Shadow the Hedgehog necklace, Sonic necklace, Knuckles necklace, Tails necklace, all pretty standard, Super Shadow necklace, Rouge the Bat necklace, Dr. Eggman necklace, which, think about the kind of fucking person you would have to be to buy a Dr. Eggman necklace with synthetic diamonds in it that costs $150 fucking dollars. An Amy necklace. There's one that's just, like, they call it a tennis chain. I'm not familiar with this term. I don't buy a lot of expensive jewelry, if you couldn't tell. But it's just, like, colored bands Like, there's no Sonic iconography on it at all, which makes it a good deal more wearable than the other ones, I guess. That one will set you back $80. There's a grind shoe necklace, which, as the name implies, is just his fucking shoe. This one is killing me. Like, it's... Hold on. Like, I need to... fuck this image that I have up here at the moment. Why is... Hold on. Where did I even save these? Where is it? Yeah. Why is... Yeah. Like, it's just the shoe. It's just the shoe. So you've gotten here at a strange time. The grind shoe one is not sick. You're gonna wear a chain of a shoe. Any shoe. I know women who would marry you for one of these. Look, the character ones I get, okay? I wouldn't wear them myself, probably, but I get them. The shoe. The shoe. The shoe. It's a shoe. Like, yeah, it's one of Sonic the Hedgehog's shoes, but it's a goddamn fucking shoe. You're going to wear a necklace shaped like a shoe around your neck? Come on. You're not Rick fucking Ross. Stop it. And, like, there's more. There's a Supersonic one. I actually think the ones that are, like, full figures look a little bit better. There's a Supersonic one, a Sonic one. There's a fucking Chow one, which, my god, can you imagine spending $150 on a Chow necklace? It looks like... This one, okay. I said that in such a way that people might think that I have a problem with Chows. I don't. They're not my favorite little guys in the world, but they're little guys nonetheless, and I respect them. This one looks like you have captured it in some kind of horrible golden net. What is this? What is this? Why does it look like that? Why, like, Chows are blue? Like, come on. Why does it look like that? Me when Omo Chow pays for their crimes, that's not Omo Chow! The shoes are sick. The shoes are sick as shoes! They're not sick as a necklace! You guys are absolutely out of your fucking minds if you think that you're gonna be wearing a shoe-shaped necklace in any context ever. I don't care how rich you are, I don't care what your taste is like. You're not wearing a shoe-shaped necklace. It's not happening. Rappers do all sorts of shoe-related nonsense and nobody hates them for it but me. Look, shoes, I get. They're shoes. Shoes go on your feet. The idea of wearing a different accessory shaped like a shoe is in-fucking sanity. Are you really sitting here and telling me, oh, I'd wear a necklace shaped like a hat that I really liked, or like a glove that I really liked, or like a watch that I really liked? No, of course fucking not. The only person who's ever worn a clock necklace is Flava Flav, and even that wasn't a watch, it was like a whole clock face. Chainmail Chow is going to go on a crusade against me? Fucking bring it on, motherfucker. I will turn his ass into, like, just fucking gold ingots. Bring it on. I'm lacking liquidity? Maybe so, but like... Someone please clip this conversation? YouTube has clipping tools. You guys can do it your fucking self. Of course the wolf girl would be shoe-phobic? What does that mean? Chow and a golden Kinbaku. Screamer Son is hating on my lifestyle desires. If your lifestyle desire is a necklace shaped like a shoe, then yes, I'm hating on it. Goofy. You're goofy. You're a goofball. You're a silly person. If you're gonna buy a chain, at least buy a nice one. Like, again, like a nice chain I completely get. It's the Sonic Adventure 2 soap shoes rendered as a chain. They are shoes. They go on your feet. If they were selling replicas of the shoes that you could buy and wear as shoes, that would be fucking fine. The Chowed robot. It does kind of look like that. I don't like that it looks like that. What would that say about you? That you're a maniac. That's what it would say about you. They're not shoes. You can't wear them on your feet. I'm saying they should make shoes if they're going to make things that are shaped like shoes. The shoes are expensive as shit. That's fine. Like like they're fucking like designer shoes. Of course they're gonna be expensive. And what I don't understand is, like, there's like, okay, I've turned the shoe into a different kind of clothing. So now I don't have the shoe. The shoe itself is out of my reach. I have procured a facsimile of the shoe. I have procured a shoe-shaped fetish object that I hope will bring me closer to the shoe. It's insane. It's what's wrong with society. Unless you're using it to curse somebody somehow, I don't think you should buy that. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Which sense of fetish? Both! My mouse is going crazy? Don't fucking talk about my mouse. Couples jewelry? Why follow the rules? Listen, that's not breaking the rules. That's just being, like, weird for no reason. If I go outside and I'm wearing gloves on my hands... Sorry. If I'm wearing gloves on my feet and shoes on my hands, I'm not defying the rules. I'm just being a goofus for no reason. Shoes shouldn't be fetish objects. No shoes is the way to go for fetishes. Hey! Not in my house! God, shut the fuck up. You know what I meant. This is why I don't have any liquidity. Yeah, well, okay. Ko-fi.com/PlanetJane. Go ahead and give me some liquidity. I tell you what, somebody donates $150 to me plus shipping right now. I will buy one of these chains and wear it. That's my challenge to you. If you want to make me look like a fool, I'll wear it. I'll fucking take a picture of myself, like my real physical self. I don't give a fuck. One of these... Fine! I'll do the shoe one. Fine. You want me to get more specific? Fine. If you pay for it, go a fucking ahead. You want to waste your money like that? Go ahead. I will not actually wear the shoe chain. Sorry. I should probably disclose that. Like, okay, I mean... Here's the thing, right? We can pull this? Stop! Like, there's so many things I need in my life before I need a chain shaped like a shoe. Sorry, who's DMing me? I'm a great entertainer? Listen, I'm not... There is no irony here. I'm not doing a bit. I just think they're stupid. Pagan would do that? Don't fucking tell Pagan I said that. He might actually do it, yeah. Stupid. It's a bit stupid, isn't it? Are we having fun? I feel like I'm fighting for my fucking life over here. You will wear the shoe chain, Chia Roscurro. That's what you guys sound like right now. I don't hate Sonic the Hedgehog fans. Don't fucking slander me. You think Sonic the Hedgehog himself would wear a chain shaped like his own shoe? Fuck off. Vamanba's chopper. I'm good. This is what parasocial relationships are all about. I'm gonna parasocial you, you motherfucker. I hate shoes. Look, sometimes I do hate shoes, but this has not. This and that are different things. Magic skin. The golden razor? Are you serious? That was not worth it. Are we having fun yet? God. This is why I could never be like an actually famous streamer, by the way, because if I were, I would have that one person in the audience who has the money and desire to do things like this. I would be waking up tomorrow with this thing on my front door. And it would be like, alright, well, what the fuck do I do with this now? You like the joy emoji on Isaac? So, this is an item that I picked up, and it just doesn't work on this character, seemingly, so that's pretty good. But it is really good, just like visually speaking, so maybe that's all that matters. Oh, it took damage. Blaze the cat? Why are you... Why do you want to, like, own the foot of Blaze the cat? She needs that. Don't take her foot. Is it known that Blaze the cat is one of my favorite Sonic characters? I just think she's kind of cool. She's Orpal and she has fire magic, and those are good traits. Please don't defoot Cream. Blaze? What do you mean don't say that Blaze is based? I'm being serious. I like Blaze the cat. Everybody likes Blaze the cat. Probably. I don't know. There's probably some people that don't like her, but like those people should be ignored. And killed if possible. Cream as a child? Okay, like, true, but also I don't think you should remove anyone's foot. Like, regardless of age. Unless it's like some kind of medical procedure. What in the fucking world happened to my character model? You like most of the Sonic designs that aren't Sonic or Rouge? Look, whatever you think of Rouge is whatever, don't slander Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog has saved the world more times than any of us present in the chat. He's even saved the world more times than me, as improbable as that sounds. Running around at the speed of sound. And other lines from that song. That's so we need to have a stern conversation type opinion? Okay, look. It's rolling around at the... Wow, okay. I don't think I knew that. Escape from the city. That's what I'm saying. Look, Go-Go, I'm just saying when people talk about having a rabbit's foot, they usually don't mean like a porcelain replica of such a thing. That's why it's not really done anymore. It's, you know, cruel. No Sonic slander in the chat. We do time out for this. That's not true, but like, be nice. Blaze is a cat. Look, I don't think you should cut off anyone's foot regardless of their species. I'm sorry to say this. Apparently, it's very controversial. What in the fuck? I time out for Sega slander. Don't do that, please. I don't want to encourage mod abuse in the chat. I've taken risks reward despite having very little health left. Yeah, Blaze is just cool. Also, once again, like, we're all having fun here, but please don't actually get on Shreddy's case if you're not liking Sonic. It's fine. I don't care. It is simply not that serious. It's honestly their loss, if anything. Go-Go. A Pico hammer chain? Remind me of what the Pico hammer is, because I feel like I know, but it is escaping my mind at the moment. This can be a stern VC conversation. Listen. Amy's hammer? I mean, maybe. Like, you get into questions of, like, how to orient it. Because, like, would it be hanging, like... Would the hammering end be, like, hanging down, and it's away from... Like it's away, like the hammering part is away from your head. Sort of like how, and I cannot believe that this is where my mind went, but how like Norse neo-pagans sometimes wear Thor hammers that look like that. You know, you could do that, but for Amy instead of Thor, the thunder god. Okay. I mean, I think that could work, yeah. Huh? What's going on? I want to fight the thing. Torn pocket? Sure. Robe of the Fire Rat. Oh, that seems possibly quite good. Yeah, okay. I think the supersonic design is fine, but I do think it is, like, less cool than regular Sonic. To Shredney's point about, like, the characters not really looking anything like the species they're technically supposed to be, that is fair, but I kind of just think of them as, like, funny or cartoon animals in, like, a vaguely, I guess, kind of Disney-esque sort of way. You know, Goofy don't really look anything like a dog either. It's that sort of thing. Which, I mean, fair enough if you also don't like those, but that's where I'm at with them. Best Sonic character design is Omega, by the way. See, classic Sonic a little better. I know Josh has some qualms about classic Sonic as he is portrayed in the modern day. But I will let Josh speak for themselves, or not, at their own leisure. Your stream is lagging? Have you tried opening your window? I mean, yeah, Mania is like the classic Sonic design, Shredney. Omega is like Gamma, but epic. Gamma is also epic, to be clear. Gamma is just, like, skinny. What do you mean it's paradoxical? It's not paradoxical. Stream is pretty dead. Is my internet fucking up? Hold up. If everybody is saying my internet's that my stream's dead, I feel like it might be the internet fucking up. Let me see here. Nintendo got me? No! It says I'm still live, at least. You guys probably can't hear me if it's chugging that bad. Let's see here. So my question is, can you guys hear me at all? Like, what's going on here? Setting up your TikTok live? Get out of here. You would really think that Streamlabs would have some kind of, like, stream health thing. It revived. Your stream quality is good. Stream is back? Okay. They do have a stream health thing, by the way. I just forgot that you have to click on it instead of it being automatic. Okay, I don't know what that was all about. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Stream is back, it's back, it's back. Good, 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 good. I'm glad that the stream is back. We current? Maybe. If you can hear this message, you're current. Also, if you're hearing this broadcast, you're still alive. The fact that no one has responded to me saying that if you can hear this, you're current. Okay, so you guys actually are still a little bit behind, but that's okay. That's honestly, like, pretty normal. It's very rare that it's actively, like, super caught up. If you... You know what, Alice? Listen. What's Omega's full name? I don't fucking know, Josh. It's, like, okay, there's the E123 designation. Is that what you're asking for, or is there more? Because that's like his serial number, I would say, more than a name, necessarily. They will never make a solo Omega game, and this makes me very sad, but... It's just the price you pay for liking the coolest character in the franchise. Yeah, and I know, big surprise, the Transformers fan likes the talking death robot. The E123 is what you were asking for? Okay. Cool. I don't want to feed you, actually. Get me out of here. Telebomb seems terrible, by the way. I don't understand how to use this item. It's just sometimes the bombs kill me, and I don't really understand why. I mean, like, I still wouldn't say that that's paradoxical. It's just, you know, for the simplicity. What the hell is this? I have never seen this boss before. Hello. I assume you're from one of the mods, because if you were not, I probably would have seen you before now. Oh, he's like a fucked up version of Gish. I don't like this. Classic Sonic is just a little guy. He's adorable. And you know how I feel about little guys. That's why I was so offended earlier when that one cow was in, you know, that horrible net. Isaac programming sucks. Sorry for saying that. What if Sonic had, like, Generations Lamau? That's what I'm saying. I mean, Shredney, like those designs were made fairly far apart from each other, and I don't know if they were all made by the same people. Josh could, Josh could, shine light on that one, maybe. Look, a lot of the Boom character designs are just a little bit troubling, I feel. Fuck. Alright. I think that's gonna do it for Isaac. And I'm noticing the stream starting to get weird again. At least it seems like it is on my end. So I think maybe we're gonna just kind of call it a day. Is Nights from Nights into Dreams a good design? I like it. Even as far back as Sonic 2, Tails has a different designer than Sonic. That's crazy to me. Game 3? If I knew the stream wasn't gonna, like, die again, I would put on a third game. I actually had a stream idea earlier, and it's, like, something I think would be cool, but I wouldn't really know how to do it, and I don't know if now is necessarily the time to experiment with it. I'll have, good luck with that, Tredney. I'm just kind of staring at you guys from the void right now. Hello. Can I, like, get my background in here? Yeah, come on. I control the horizontal and the vertical. How are we doing, folks? Yeah, I think we're gonna pretty much call it here, though. I will see you guys next time. What would happen if my eyes swirled the other way? Wouldn't you like to know? Oh my god, Homer's Place? What are you talking about? Don't sue me, Studio Shaft. But yeah, my idea that I had, and I just want to do a quick, like, what are your thoughts on this before we, like, fully wrap it up? I had the idea that it might be kind of cool to do AMQ with viewers. I think that would basically just require me to restream the anime music quiz site, which, like, would be a bad idea if my channel was monetized, because, you know, copyright, but it isn't, so I think it would be fine. I'm not sure. I would at least like to try it, but I would only want to do it if people are actually interested. Granted, that might also be kind of sensory hell with me trying to talk and the music playing at the same time. I don't know. Something to think about. I think it's possible everybody already left. You can do it even if you're monetized, just don't save the VOD. I don't know how to tell it not to do that, but that is a good point. I would have to look that up, but... that is probably a look into it thing, yeah. Alright, well... it was... nice talking to everybody. I will see you around. Good night, friends.